Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Alright, here we are. Hi guys. How's it going? How you doing? What's going on? Is something not working? Okay, wait, guys. For those of you, there is a queue. I know. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. I'll reset the queue for you, Ham. End queue. League. Yeah, I'll reset the queue. Don't worry. Here you go. Try now. Yeah, the queues are having issues. I don't know why. Okay, so you guys are here early. Hold on. I have a really special sneak peek to show you. Okay, are you ready? There's the Alloon cam. There she is, and it's live. I could pet her right now. So the only problem is my mic arm is normally right here. I can fix that. I just didn't realize it. Yeah, long arm. Yeah, because if I put my webcam over on that side, then my arm looks really long, but... Should I wake her? She is very eepy right now. Earlier, she was actually snoring. It was really cute. So yeah, this is going to be the Alloon cam, and it's gonna go over the minimap during League. I think it's really cute. I love her so much, and I was thinking that we do redeems to pet her. Probably not to give her treats, because I do give her treats on a schedule and stuff like that, so I don't think we can do that, but we'll do like pet redeems or something like that. It's just annoying because obviously I would have to probably disable them when they're not, you know, when there's no cat cam active. Basically, I will always put cat cam up as long as she's laying here, and normally she does. That's her favorite spot to sleep. But if she doesn't, then we do this. And we just put up the little slideshow instead. We can't let the cat get too fat. No, that is true. Alloon's a really good weight, but yeah, I definitely don't want to overfeed her. She's good. She has access to food and water all the time. She has a food bowl upstairs and downstairs. Same with her water dish.
Is limitless,
and then we give her churu. We give her half a churu, like every other day. Because she can't eat a whole one anyway. She's tried. It's just too much food for her. You should pet the cat. Okay, hold on. Let me put up cat cam. She's so eepy right now. Hi Maliak, how's it going? How's it going? My mom was, she's always asking me for updates about your guys' wedding. I'm like, oh, I've seen some behind the scenes stuff. I'm really excited for you guys. How you doing?
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
But yeah, so this is a preview for the cat cam. Like I said, I have to move my mic arm, so don't worry about that, but it's live. I could actually rotate her so that you could see her face, but it might disturb her. Yeah. Hi, good morning, princess. I don't think she wants that. That's fine. Let her eat. She does turn, usually. Hi, Floof. Thank you so much, I will. She does rotate on her own, though, so she's not always gonna be facing that direction. She's so cute. Such a good girl. She's yawning. God, I love her. She's an eeper. Alright, I'll leave cat cam up for a little longer. But yeah, hi Ham, hi Skin Eater, hi Floof, hi Maliok, and hi Jingang. How you guys doing? How's everyone doing? Ham, you said you're not joining this game, but you're joining next game, right? I feel bad now because I woke her. She's so cute. I have to lean forward a lot though, because, okay, I'll show you. This is where my mic arm would sit normally, so I'm just leaning forward. Look at how great she is. God, I love her. So yeah, when I'm editing and when I'm on my computer, this is where she sits. Alright, we'll keep cat cam up for a little bit. This was gonna be part of the draw of the affiliate celebration, but gotta reward the early birds. Man, the cat cam is distracting for me. It's so cute. She's so good. I don't know who I'm gonna play today. I do want to kind of improve the Orianna, not Orianna, I'm sorry, the Aurora. I have Orianna on the brain though, that was gonna be my next comment. I want to improve my Aurora a little bit more before ranked, because I feel like my Orianna's good, my Hwei's good, my Vel'Koz is good, my Swain's good. So that would just leave Aurora. Alright guys, I'm gonna turn off cat cam for now. But like I said, as long as she's Eep in there, whether it's webcam or PNGtuber, I'll have her up, of course. And then, like I said, the cat slideshow when she's not up. And let me know what you guys think of the speed. You should pick Silas back up. That's a really good point, Ham. He's a really good counter pick. He's a really strong champion in general. I do agree. I'm just kind of... I'm so nervous. I get kind of performance anxiety when playing something that's outside the realm of marksman or mage. That's the problem. I kind of get in my own head. But I agree with you, Ham. I'm not opposed to that. I'm really not opposed to that at all. He's such a powerful champ. Just go Ham. Yeah, that's kind of what he does, right? Yeah, I would consider that. Yep, I would. He would be really good for my pool too, because I don't really have any champs like him. By the way, guys, apologies in advance. I'm very, very eepy today. So if I don't play well, that's why. But I do have extra caffeine. My roommate actually got me this. So one of my favorite drinks is a London Fog. And so my roommate actually got me this London Fog concentrate. So you just take that and you add it to whatever milk that you drink, and it makes London Fog tea. It's really good. So I just poured a small cup before stream, so I'm running on more caffeine than usual. So if I get jittery, that would be why. Yeah, playing into Zed, that's fun and exciting. I don't have a big issue with Zed. He's usually considered the hardest counter for the champs I play, but I don't really mind Zed too much. The question is just, do we play Orianna or do we play Aurora? I think Orianna's a little bit smarter into Zed. Aurora can probably outplay him a little better, but I think Orianna just makes more sense for me. Good luck, guys. Is your caffeine tolerance low? I have heart problems, so I can't have a lot of caffeine. But I also have severe chemo brain, and caffeine is the only thing that helps it. So I've learned the exact amount of caffeine that I can have each day. So I go by that. Probably gonna lurk your way to weeping. No worries, Floof. I'm right there with you. Have a fantastic night if, you know, I don't see you again. Hey, Kishu, how's it going? Oh, Keisha, you just missed the cat cam. You know what? Oh, actually, well, I was gonna put it back up for you, but there it is. There's the cat cam preview. Isn't she great? By the way, I know it's not sized correctly. I'm gonna be fixing that. And it's live, by the way. Here, I'll show you. I keep waking her. Alright, I will, I'm gonna turn this off now. One sec, guys. She She's so cute. Look at her. I'm sorry, Alune. I didn't mean to wake you. Alright. I did bump my mouse really bad, so if my mouse settings are messed up, that is, oh wow, he has 1,000,000 mastery points. Dude be playing the game. Totally get it. In a small way, your alcohol recovery brain is sensitive to where if you have too little, you're too tired to function, but if you have too much, you get anxiety. Okay, you're doing better, but especially early on. I got you.
This is a fun game.
Hold on one sec. Let's see. I need to build tier into this, there's no question. Oh yeah, my mouse is funky, that's fine. It don't matter. High level players are the worst. You know, you might not be too far off there. Bean and cheese burrito, that sounds good. You have trouble sleeping right now, your bestie won't be able to join VR chat for an entire week. Can't sleep. I get that, Floof, it makes sense. Especially if you develop any kind of ritual, whether it's with another person or not, it can be hard to then sleep without that ritual. So for me, I like to watch a show before bed. Currently it's South Park. I'm rewatching all of South Park because my roommate's never seen it. So we started season 1, episode 1, and I'm like, here we go again. Yippee. And so I don't like to fall asleep without it. Alright, so let's be very mindful of this Zed. Let's try to be very mindful, very demure. Let's also try to farm the minions. I'm a bit disoriented today because I've done a lot of stream setup stuff, so I don't know how to explain the feeling of when you switch things on your streaming software, it can kind of throw you off. Zed's definitely heading down, but he went the wrong way, so she should be fine. Is she going back in? I actually don't think I had the flash there. I could have W'd and then just Q'd, but I didn't want him to flash away. I thought that Diana got out. That's the only reason I didn't go and help her. But I think she got out and then went back in. So it's my bad. I should have just ran down to help her.
This is very exciting.
At least you found a way to play one legendary flash game. That reminds me. Oh, what's the flash game, Floof? Every night at dinner, Dad sat down and had you and your brother watch Dragon Ball. Oh, that's sick.
I have sharp things.
Yeah, they say, especially if you can't sleep, developing a healthy nighttime ritual is said to really help with that. I know that's mainly for people with anxiety, I think, maybe mental health conditions, but I think it could help anyone. They call it sleep hygiene. I think that's kind of a weird word because it's not actually about hygiene. But they say, you know, do relaxing things before bed, if you like to meditate, if you like to take a shower before bed. Things like that. It really helps people. For me, like, I don't need a show to fall asleep, but it helps me sleep better. Nighttime rituals help a lot. Find an unofficial Striker Force heroes. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, flash games used to be so good back in the day. I remember back on the school computers, we would check to see which of the sites weren't, you know, blocked. Oh god, I hate it here.
This is a fun game.
Yeah, it's crazy the flash games people used to make, and a lot of them for no profit at all. I hope that people like that went on to be hired as game designers, because it was genuinely impressive. Genuinely impressive.
Time ticks
Man, those were
away.
the days, right? Those were the days. I'm really low and I'm really bad at the game, Diana, but we can try.
I hear soft things.
I was reading chat, Zed. Even if it's a whole routine, just cutting out screen time. Yeah, that's a big thing for people. They say physically looking at screens before bed can cause sleep disturbances. It's the opposite for me. I generally have to look at my phone before bed. It helps me sleep. I don't know why. I deserve that. I deserve that for reading chat. He has 1 HP. I won't get an assist, but it's something, right? I got an assist? Yippee. Hey Turtley, how's it going? Oh Turtley, you missed the cat cam preview.
This is very exciting.
That's alright. I can't really do it during game anyway. Maybe after this game. That's okay. Yeah, I'm really excited for the affiliate celebration. I have so many little things planned. I mean, I could tell you guys because I'm going to announce it in about 2 days anyway. I'm actually just waiting for kind of a silly reason. It's not a silly reason, but it's a reason kind of out of my control. I'm waiting to announce it because my artist is making me a schedule and the schedule is going to be done at that time. So I'd rather post it via the new schedule, you get what I'm saying? But we're gonna do cat cam and that's gonna be a reoccurring thing. Can we stop ganking me, Nunu? That was his first gank, but can he not? Good job, team. Thank you, Diana. Diana's really killing it. I really appreciate all of her help.
Ravage. Motivating.
Made a remaster for Steam. You don't have money to buy it yet? Oh yeah, Floof, definitely wait for a Steam sale. Definitely wait for a Steam sale. It's not on summer sale? Isn't that the worst? Yeah, I see him, but I'm really low.
The bond is impatient.
I'm quite low. I mean...
Double kill.
Time ticks away.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Maybe I should just ran past the Nunu, but I'm quite low. So anyway, cat cam, right? And like I said, that's gonna be reoccurring. Anytime a Lunas is Eep in there, whether it's face cam or PNGtuber, I'll have the cam on her. So, and I'm gonna be doing ranked, and I realized I haven't played ranked since like season 5, which was like 10 years ago, so that's kind of exciting, I guess. New overlays, and also, I'm gonna be doing a... No! I got him. It's not simply you don't have money yet. No, that's fair, that's fair. Hi. Good morning. Oh, she's such a good girl. She's such a good girl. But in addition, I'm going to be doing 35% off gifted subs on my channel, and the main reason for that is because if you gift a sub, as just one sub, or subscribe, as long as it's not Prime, as long as your League account is linked to your Twitch account, you get an exclusive Hwei emote. And I thought, man, that's really on brand for me, right? That's really on brand for me, so I am the Hwei player.
Enemy rampage.
Oh my god. Tower, please. So yeah, lots of cool stuff planned. It's gonna be the 9th and the 10th of July. What is this? Serpent's Fang. Damaging an enemy champion reduces shields. Oh. So wait, why do assassin players complain if you have a singular shield in your kit or if you buy a tier? You guys have an item that gets rid of that, so stop complaining. The port is 6 years old. Someone predicted the death of Flash Player. Yeah. Yep. So I have to sit under tower, but he can still kill me under tower, so I need to sit under tower and also be careful. At least kill him when he kills me. That's the main goal. Thank you, Diana. Nicely done. Talk about thirsty.
Winding.
Actually, I think I could grab this. They don't have any gold bowl right now. Can make a montage of this dude diving me. This Diana has always been in the right place at the right time, and I really appreciate it. Shutdown was announced sometime in 2020. Ah, was it? God, that feels... It's crazy. It feels longer ago than that. It feels longer ago than that.
This is a fun game. Ravage.
This guy underestimates the amount of farm that I am willing to miss. It feels like an eternity, I agree.
This is very exciting.
Oh, hi Alune, good morning. That is the one thing about Alune being down here, is that she wakes up and then she wants to walk on my keyboard, and I love that, but during rank, that's gonna be a problem. But cat cam.
An enemy has been slain.
It feels like an eternity, it doesn't.
Enemy double kill.
Why are they running?
Man, this is stinky. No, you're fine. I'm just messing with you. But it does feel like it was a really long time. Yeah, that's just gone, unfortunately. Oh my god, Alune is cleaning her feet. I'm crying. She's so cute. Hold on, wait. I might show you guys this. Hold on.
An ally has been
Hold
slain.
on.
Impatient.
Turret plating
Look
will
at her.
soon fall.
She's so cute.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean,
Enemy killing spree.
there's no chance I could have gotten there in time.
Yes, I am a weapon.
Your
You were
turret
10 when they shut it down, maybe 11. That's
has been
crazy.
destroyed.
Ravage.
I know, I do really miss those days. It felt like basically anyone could make a game, and that is still the case. I'm not saying it's not possible, but just all sorts of really creative games.
I I hear soft things.
You cried when they announced that and cried even more when developers of your favorite Flash games said they'll shut down servers forever. Yeah.
Pulse.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh, Smolder Top is destroying this Olaf.
Ravage. Ravage.
Okay, he only throws downward now because he knows that that's the way I dodge, so we just have to start dodging upward.
Ravage. We go.
It's amazing but hurts when you're listening to it. Yeah, I understand that. That's kind of... It's nostalgia, right? It can feel good and terrible.
This is very exciting.
Okay, I'm dead. This Fed dude. He's 6-1.
Motivating. Why are they running?
Oh boy. This is kind of rough. I appreciate how well the Diana's been doing, but I don't know if she can carry the rest of us. I can't do much into, you know, 1 million points Z.
Time ticks away.
There's websites like Big Free Shot that you found a couple on there, yeah. It's the best feeling when you find that old games have been preserved by someone.
Unstoppable. Shut down.
Pulse. The ball is impatient.
An ally has been slain.
Man, that slow lasts forever.
I hear soft things.
Yeah, I don't get out of this.
Pulse. Protect.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's a shame. Yeah, this is we're just kind of outclassed here. That's okay, Ham. Whatever works for you, no worries. So many great games lost forever, I know. Even just Flash animations in general. My friend and I have a few that we used to really love growing up, and they're just kind of lost. Lost media. You know, that's something that really fascinates me in general, is lost media.
Enemy triple kill.
I'm not entirely sure why we're staying in this game. We are just, there's just no chance. They are just, I guess, better at their champs than we are. I don't really know what's going on. But Smolder's 6-2, Zed is, you know, killing everyone. I mean, does Zed fall off? Kinda, but it's not gonna get to the point where he does. And even so, they have a 6-2 Smolder. How do you guys feel about FFing when it comes to ranked? I know that there's two schools of thought, right? Never FF and then FF go next. I do think when it comes to going next, that's generally a higher elo mentality because a lot of times that is just better. It's more time efficient and things like that. But, you know, on paper, never FFing is the better idea, right?
Ravage. Time ticks.
An enemy is legendary.
Yeah, I know he has a huge bounty. At least I can rest easy knowing that I was not the one that fed. Not that anyone in particular fed him, but I only gave him, I think, 2 kills, maybe 3. That's the best I can do. Typically FF go next, but I think it's mostly for the sake of saving mental. Yes, I was going to mention that as well. Not only is it more time efficient, especially in higher elo, but it's better for the mental. Yep, I agree with you 100%. So I do think in low elo, people should never FF. I think that is optimal in lower elo. In higher elo, I think it's better to FF go next.
Winding.
That's where I stand on it. But then as for me personally, right, because I went from being a high elo player to now I'm a low elo player, I don't know where I land. I don't.
This is a fun game.
I recognize where there are games where we can't win, but I know that people like to say any game is winnable. Yes, by definition of, yeah, someone DCing, right? I get that, but just the odds are not very high for a convenient disconnect or a convenient, oh, my mouse stopped working. It does happen, but... And yes, I know that people can misplay, but not every game is winnable off of a misplay or two.
An ally has been slain.
Like something like this game, I genuinely don't think is winnable unless they, you know, DC or something. I mean, the Diana's doing fantastic. She's a very, very good player, and she's done nothing but help me, but I can't really do much. The Zed has 16 kills.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
And the problem is they have a smolder, right? If it was just Zed and Zed alone, yes, I'd say sure. Sure. But they also have a Lucian Nami.
Why are they running?
Let's go, Olaf. Good job. Yeah, I knew he would greet there. There was no question. I'm fine with expending my flash there to get Olaf a kill. He could use it.
The ball is impatient.
I could go bot, I guess.
Time ticks away.
On the topic of ranked FF, I think early game not to FF and try to play it out and see how the game goes when players start getting their builds, but late game FF I understand because it's more certain. Yeah, I agree. Like, you know, I do understand the never FF mentality. There's nothing wrong with that. I think on paper it makes sense, but I think in practice, if you care about your time and your mental, never FF is not a good mentality. If you care about that stuff, if you don't care about that stuff, then sure, never FF. It's good to find a happy medium, right? Have a healthy level of optimism about your chances. That's what I would say.
This is very exciting.
An enemy has been slain.
Pulse.
This guy just gets out. This guy just gets out. I would say it's best for all players to exist in that healthy level of optimism. You know, kind of area. Alright, well...
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a
Yeah, I don't believe in the never FF idea. Yeah, I think we can say objectively it's not without flaw. Even if it is without flaw on paper. But like I said, I don't blame people for having that mentality. It doesn't make them lesser or it doesn't make them bad or wrong. But when you get to a certain elo, you don't believe in that anymore. At a certain elo, you start to value your time. I would say mainly your time. Also your mental, but I would say mainly your time.
Winding.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Time ticks away. Ravage. Protect.
It's a shame. Our jungler really tried. But I also understand that my team has 4 other players, and I don't know how strong their mental is, yeah. That's the thing, right? And that's why I normally go with the flow. If my team wants to FF, I will be a little more inclined to agree, because at that point, it's possible they've given up.
This is a fine game.
I know what it feels like to be held hostage, and while I have pretty strong mental and don't get super tilted by it, it's not fun. It's not fun. So I don't like to do that to other people. Hey Chaos, how you doing? How's your weekend been so far? This said... Hello? Just a free Nami?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I have something. Ravage. Pulse.
Much eeping, I'm glad to hear it, Chaos. I can't say the same. I didn't eep enough last night, but I'm feeling alright regardless. I think I'll sleep well tonight, you know? You would rather FF and take the loss than not FF and have my ADC or jungler lose and just troll? Yep, I can understand that too.
Enemy is legendary.
I will say, we're doing much better this game than we should be. I will give it to us. Mainly I'll give it to the Diana.
An enemy is legendary.
It's exclusively the Diana. Not to poo-poo on my team. I mean, I'm poo-pooing on them as much as I'm poo-pooing on myself. It's entirely thanks to Diana. She is solo carrying. She is solo carrying. I don't know how strong Diana is as a champion. I know she's a very strong champion, but I don't know what her carrying potential is with a team of 4 deadweights, myself included, for the record. You know, I'm not performing any better than the rest of my team. So please don't take this as me flaming them. That's not the intention. The 4 of us are just not having our best game. So can Diana solo carry? Maybe. You've been seeing her banned a lot lately. Yes, she seems like a really strong champ. in the right hands, most champions have the ability to solo carry, but not all of them. Not all of them. That was close. That was close. I do appreciate the attempt. I don't want to sound like I'm being condescending, because I do mean it legitimately. He did take the Zed ult from me, which is really, really nice. In the right hands, this clay can be transferred into something amazing, just not in my hands, yeah. Sorry, I slurped. Forgive me. Forgive me, for I have slurped. Forgive me, Father, for I have slurped. I'm waiting for my needlessly.
I hear soft things.
Unstoppable.
Jingang is always full of wisdom. The rest of our team is just the little baby brothers that are left to play after the older brother dies, trying to solo everyone. It's actually really funny. We are just not on our A game. What games should I try to play recently? I installed R6 AVLS space. Well, what kind of genre are you thinking, Floof? You give us something to work with here, because I think everyone in chat would have really good recommendations for you. So give us a genre or two. Wait, if we ask Icarus for forgiveness, then who does Icarus ask for forgiveness from? Well, that's getting really deep. That's getting really deep. I guess you'd be kind of inadvertently asking. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2. I was actually going to say that. Yeah, I was gonna say Risk of Rain 2. So fun. I love roguelikes in general, Floof, so that would be my recommendation. Listen, we're getting deep there.
This is very exciting.
Already have it installed and you love it? We know you do, Floof. You got great
Your
taste.
inhibitor has respawned.
No
An
need.
ally has been slain.
Protect.
I can't get a good ult on them. I really can't. It's so tough.
An ally has been slain.
This is a fun game.
Enemy double kill.
Oh, Diana, I'm sorry. I tried. You can play pretty much any genre except farming sims.
The ball
Interesting.
is
You like every genre except farming sims? Nothing wrong with that.
protect.
Well, I like roguelikes. Another okay, Floof, here's kind of a not so expensive game. I think it was on sale when I picked it up. It's kind of old by now, but I picked it up recently and really enjoyed it. It was called Coffee Talk. That game was really fun. It was very, very cozy. kind of like a visual novel style thing. You've probably seen it before, if you haven't played it. So that was a good one I played recently. I've been interested in Dragon Quest Builders 2. I haven't played it yet though, I didn't purchase it. What I've been playing in my spare time is Across the Obelisk. That game's really fun. It's a roguelike deck builder, RPG kind of game. It's got really good progression.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I can't, Zed's looking at me funny. Let's go, team. This is a true underdog story. No way we win these. No way Big Brother Diana can carry us through these.
Winding.
Of course, for RPGs, I like, so of course Persona is a great series. I love Dragon Quest, Suikoden, those are classics. I haven't played too much outside of roguelikes and RPGs and stuff lately. Void Staff, I mean Void Staff's kinda good. Kind of. Maybe Storm Surge, actually.
This is a fun game.
Zed has a GA. I think it's kind of over with Zed having a GA. That's tough.
Your team has
Gotta take notes of so many games. Yeah, people in this chat have really good game recommendations. I would endorse anyone's recommendations in chat. Really, really good taste. Get the GA. Oh god, that's so annoying. He just gets away. It's really hard to time the Orianna ult with GA. I knew I maybe should have gone a little bit sooner there. Maybe like Terraria. Yeah, Terraria is really good. If you like something Terraria adjacent, I highly recommend Starbound, Floof. Starbound's a really fun game. You could play it with friends. It's really cozy. You go to space, you go to different planets. It's just like, it's Terraria in space. Oh my god, Alune is so cute. Hold on, wait. Let me show you guys. Hold on. Look at her. She's just the cutest. Oh, there's a lot of really good horror games. Yep. Really good horror games, but I would need to know more specifically what kind of horror you like before recommending. You know, if you like jump scare games, if you like psychological horror, indie horror. I'm much more well versed in indie horror. I don't know really anything about kind of mainstream horror games. I was not there.
This is a fun game.
Dinah went a little too ham.
The ball is
You got
impatient.
Starbound? Do you like Starbound, Skin Eater? Starbound's so good. I haven't played it in quite some time.
This is very exciting.
I haven't really played Terraria since I was a kid. I like Terraria, but I just don't know if I would be as into it as I used to be. If I had to pick one, I personally would play Starbound currently. Syndra getting a GA was really smart, by the way. Really good move. Getting an ult off on Zed is very necessary, but nearly impossible. She just goes so far in. Please get him. Good job. You got 168 hours on Starbound, let's go. Any particular race you like to play as? I really like, I think I played as the Star Children, the Nova Kids. I think it was the Nova Kids. I really like them.
We go. Protect.
I'm just playing support Orianna at this point. Yeah, they all just flash away from me. Yeah. Nothing we can do. I should have stayed alive there and waited for Diana. I just felt pressured to finally make a move because I feel like I kind of haven't done anything all game. Support Orianna. Sorry, Diana. It was a fun game, though.
Defeat.
It was a fun game, though. Of course, we have to honor Diana, there's no question. I appreciate my whole team there. I think we really hung in there as well as we could have. Nova Kids are goated. You mod the game to add more races? Oh, okay, very cool. I don't think I've ever actually really played Starbound with mods. Yeah, I really like the Nova Kids though. I think all the races in the game are really interesting. Too bad you only have one SSD. Still can't get another SSD for laptop. The limitation is crazy. I get you, Floof. So when it comes to so for me with external hard drives and things of that nature, I wait for them to go on sale. Like for Black Friday, stuff like that, and I try to get the exact amount that I'm gonna need to carry me over until the next major sale. So that's that's kind of how I do it. That's what I recommend, because it can be really expensive, but getting them on sale for a, you know, a good chunk off, even like 30% off, it really adds up. Sweethearts, I do already own that skin, unfortunately. It is a very cute skin, though. Very, very cute skin. Alright, let me be right back. Okay, hold on. So we have Ham in the queue, but it's going to Jingang first. Alright, I will be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Can you imagine having 1,000,000 points on Zed and talking like a 5-year-old after you wreck a bronze Orianna? Wait, he didn't even wreck me. He got to kill me twice under tower and he died for it both times. I mean, the kid's like 8, judging by the way he talks, so I should be nice to him. Hope you enjoyed that one. Yeah, I had a fun game. Honestly, I enjoy playing games like that because I get to learn what to do in these situations. Why would I not have fun? Why would I be playing... Well, I guess a lot of people play League even though they don't have fun with it, but why would I be playing League if I'm not having fun? I'm not... How do I say this? I'm not masochistic enough to do that. I play this game because I have fun. I play this game because I like to play with you guys and talk to you guys. Yeah, I have fun even when I'm against a 1,000,000 mastery points 5-year-old Zed player. Yeah, I did have fun. If I didn't, I would stop playing this game. I wouldn't be streaming. Recently, you and your bestie played Repo a lot, but since you won't be able to play anything for a week, I get you, Floof. I hate being thrown off my schedule. I get you 100%. It's the worst when your friend group's away. Yeah, I used to feel that way a lot, but now I don't really socialize anymore these days, so... You should see how many hours I spent in VR chat. Hey listen, VR chat looks like a lot of fun. It's just not something that I personally do. It's just not really something I have time for, to be honest. $7,661 hours, that's impressive. That's impressive. Alright. Sorry, I'm getting situated, hydrating. %80 of it's spent in bed, sleeping, or staring in the mirror. Okay, but that's half the fun of VR chat. That's half the fun of VR chat. No judgments here. No judgments here. You know, I've seen, actually, it sounds silly, because I'm sure all of you guys have seen this before I have, but I recently saw a streamer who, instead of using a VTuber model, or maybe she does also use a VTuber model, but she had her character in VR chat, so she was able to, and she just had it facing the camera and was interacting with chat that way. I was like, that's so freaking cool, that it was so much more dynamic than a VTuber. So Skin Eater, I've also been thinking about getting a VR headset. Is there one in particular that you're looking at? Because I've been kind of looking as well. I can't really afford one right now, but I've been really interested. Yes, I agree with you 100%, Skin Eater. The population on there is kind of half really, really cool people and then half creepos. It's a lot of minors too, I think. Yeah, it's pretty hit or miss from what I hear. But if you're gonna make VR models, that's amazing. That's amazing, Skin Eater. And you could definitely take commissions and stuff eventually. People, I'm sure, would love that. And the best part about VR chat is you don't need to wear pants. That's true, no dress code. Yeah, I agree. I do think some of the weirdos have unfortunately ruined VR chat, but as long as you know, you're safe and you're smart, go in there with a buddy. Yeah, people are weird. People are weird. It's a shame because I do feel like those bad apples have given certain communities a bad name. For example, the VR chat community, the furry community, even like the cosplaying community, Discord community. It's tough, right? I'd probably never be able to get one anyway. That's how I feel too. Apparently people buy them secondhand and they really recommend that. It's one of the reasons I decided to isolate. It's almost impossible to find normal people in public servers. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I even do that on games that aren't as bad. So for example, Final Fantasy XIV, the community is generally really cool, don't get me wrong. But I've met some really bad people on there. So now whenever I play, I don't currently have an active subscription unfortunately, but whenever I play, I just stick to my friends. I don't talk to anyone because I'm just not interested in taking that gamble. I'm just not. Also, I didn't really feel the need to ban that last guy, but if he's... And listen, I mean, minors are allowed here. I try to be very family friendly, but I don't want an 8-year-old here. No offense if you watch me and you're 8. I mean, I guess you can, as long as you don't act like that. I mean, that's a little much. That's a little much. Yeah, I've seen horror stories on VR chat, unfortunately. I do know some places, I saw that some servers ask for age verification, things like that, but I don't know if that really helps. Plus then you're kind of showing your identity. I think they ask to see your actual license and everything. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs. Yeah, it's a shame. It's so popular, I imagine it's basically impossible to moderate. Keep yourself safe, genuinely. Even if you're, you know, a legal adult, you can still be subjected to emotional abuse and things like that. So genuinely, keep yourself safe, whether you're a minor or not. I don't think so either, Skin Eater. But, I mean, that guy I think was probably around 8 years old. Whoops, I hit my mic, sorry about that. No, I don't think so either, Skin Eater, but... I'm not playing support, thank god. Who do we play? Do we try Aurora again? Try to get a little bit better at her before ranked? I should dust off Victor too. He's another champion I'm pretty good at, but I just haven't felt like he's been good lately. I'll go for this. I don't actually know if Udyr builds tanky currently. He might. You don't know much about it since you need VRChat Plus to certify your age. Wait, there's a VRChat Plus? Is that a paid subscription? That's weird. Yeah, okay. Well, that is good that they at least have a system implemented to verify your age, but why would that be locked behind the paywall? That's so weird to me. Oh wow, we have a really good team. I would have probably picked Vel'Koz with this team, but admittedly I don't like playing Vel'Koz into Syndra, so I don't really like Aurora into Syndra too much either. I probably would have picked Ori, but that's okay. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Well, I guess minors wouldn't be able to buy it. Well, that's true. That's true. Oh yeah, I was playing Lux and kind of enjoying her. Maybe I'll play her for the rest of the night. She's been kind of fun. But yeah, that's a good point, Floof. But the fact that adults have to pay for that's weird. It's probably... Ooh, that is actually a really gorgeous skin. It is probably a good way to make money, though. Do you play Zyra? No, I don't think I've ever played her. I might have played her, you know, a couple times throughout my years on League, but nah. She doesn't really interest me. I don't really care for her character, her kit very much. Yeah, like, she's fine. She's a really good support, don't get me wrong. She's a really good support. Her poke is stupid. I used to hate laning into her bot lane. She's by far one of my least favorite supports to lane into. But, if I'm gonna play a poke support, it's not gonna be Zyra. Because VR chat moderators are some of the dumbest people on earth. Yeah, yeah. Dumb is a nice way to put it, I think. Yeah, some of them are weird, right? It's a shame because I do think, I'm sure that there are, you know, VR chat servers that are wholesome and good, but I do think it could be a really nice place for people to connect. So I just really wish it wasn't kind of overrun with people looking to treat others in a way that they should not be treated. I'm not someone who struggles with loneliness or anything really, but if I did, I imagine it would be a good place to just be able to be a character and, you know, hang out with others and stuff. Just love to stop working and VRC teams start their own game. Yeah. They actively make it easy for kids to get around things just so more people download their game, and investors say it's the same thing with Roblox. They're all greedy corporations, yeah.
Take it personally.
I don't play Roblox, I don't know much about it, but I've heard. Yeah, I've heard.
30 seconds until
Hey Helsary, how you doing? Nice to see you. How's your weekend been?
Hester, my
How's your
friend,
weekend been?
I'll do all I can to help you.
Now, what do you guys pick into Syndra? Because heck if I know. Toxic kids come from bad parenting. Yeah, that's a good point. You know, and I thought the same thing. I see the way some children act, and I thought, man, I've never acted that way. I do think I was naturally, I do think there are some kids that are naturally more behaved and naturally less well behaved. Because, for example, I do technically have 2 siblings. I don't really consider them my siblings, but one of them in particular was very poorly behaved, and I was not, and we were raised by this, well, she was raised by 2 parents, I was raised by 1, but it was the same, we have the same mother. So I think it's a combination, you know, nature versus nurture. I think it's a combination of both. It's been long, and not in a good way. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. I'm doing alright. I'm kind of eepy today, but just kind of happy to be inside where it's cool. The heat's been bad. My roommate opened the kitchen door today to take out the trash, and we were just smacked with the heat from outside. It is hot as heck. We were gonna watch the fireworks last night, but we chose not to because it was kind of just too hot, too much work.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I can't wait for fall. Okay, at least the Syndra is the worst Syndra I've played against. That's not to say she's bad. It's just that all the Syndras I've played against have been faker, I swear. So anything that's beneath challenger level, I'm happy. I'm happy with. I've never seen a Syndra miss a skill shot on me, ever. I've never been able to dodge a Syndra skill shot before.
I hate it. So cute. Eyes unclouded.
Still can't forgive me trying to fix video players because you want to listen to music in VRC. Devs don't even know how to fix their own video players. God. Right, exactly. If a game is successful enough on its own, I think a lot of devs think, well, we don't have to put time and effort and money into maintaining it because it's fine as is, clearly. I do think some people have maybe feel that way about Riot. Feel that Riot is that way, I should say. But I mean, Riot does a lot of maintaining for League, certainly. I'm not, you know, I'm not a Riot hater. I'm also not a Riot apologist, but
Bye, little friend. An ally has been slain.
the good news is though, I feel like these days, good devs that are just good people in general, I think really get recognition for that now, and they really get a lot of support, so I think dev teams going above and beyond, or just, yeah, I would say above and beyond, really get the support they deserve now, and the recognition they deserve, so I do like that.
For better or worse.
Right, I can think of a few, right?
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
True, I should hydrate. You're very right, thank you. The only thing left is just to wait until it fixes itself, yeah. Or until the community finds a fix.
I should write home, so my family knows I'm still alive.
Mel's Q range is ridiculous and needs to be changed. I get what you're saying. For me, I think her E range is a little bit more ridiculous, or at least the E speed.
I can hear myself think.
If I had to pick one to nerf, it would be her E, personally. It would be her E personally. There's no fix for that. No one knows what to do about it. Isn't that the worst when even the community can't figure it out? Did the Syndra walk back to lane? She just like me for real, for
Spirits
real.
become wayward by absorbing the pain of mortals. It's my job to cleanse what each risk has. An enemy has been slain.
Video players been like this for years? Oh my god. For years? That's messed up. Stinky devs.
Auntie Have would like it here. She loves drama.
I think she might be going down. I'm on my way.
You're angering the spirit. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double hit.
Alright, that is dragon. Only thing you can do is wait, yeah. I get you. Good for you for still having fun regardless.
Very interesting.
You're here for long arm Icarus, yep. coming soon. You did miss it. It did happen a few times earlier this stream in the first hour. It's a unique experience either way. So you could live here for a long time. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I'm glad you found something you enjoy so much. What a great way to spend time with friends too.
From the ones in the Felnor.
You're making yourself chicken patties? Delicious. Delicious. Peak sustenance indeed. This guy rushed an executioners into Mundo. You know he's suffering. You know he's having a terrible time.
I go where my research takes me.
Okay, I'm probably gonna help Volley with his objective. I don't think I'm gonna get this play. I think this is ambitious.
Fascinating.
I'll come give him a little bit of damage here. Okay. He should be good to go. Let me grab this. And Sejuani is heading up.
The spiritual
Sejuani.
balance here is off. One realm.
Whoops! Don't look. Don't look. You're not sure if you would have been alive without VR chat. Floof, I get you. I get you more than you probably realize. I've told this story a lot on stream, but this was a very long time ago, so please do not worry about me. But I had a very, very dark time in my life.
Weaknesses can also be strengths.
And I wouldn't be alive if not for certain franchises. Stuff like that. So I understand 100%. You had serious mental problems before you installed the game. Well, I'm glad that you found something that helped you, and not only that, but something that's not physically harmful, like, you know, substances and other things like that, because some people depend on that sort of thing too. You found something that's very healthy. So good for you, Floof. That's not easy. People struggle to do that every day.
So few.
You still have problems with Lisa's not that bad? No, I'm happy to hear it. That's amazing. Really, really healthy coping mechanism. And I relate, Floof. My coping mechanism was always kind of, I don't want to say escapism, because I think that that kind of carries a negative connotation, but I would say distraction, right? Things like playing video games and stuff, so I get you. Icarus is a Jedi. Real.
Would anyone notice if I just left? A door unlocked.
We should probably back and grab our gun, I suppose. Who's this? Elixir of skill. Oh yeah, she has that tree.
Everything is so expensive. Explain.
Yeah, it's more of a counter than Morgue. Yes, I agree with Thresh. Mel is kind of Morgana from... yeah.
I quite enjoy my own company.
It's a bit stupid, I agree. Mel is a BS champion. I enjoy playing her, but I recognize she is BS. She's way too easy to... They could have easily designed her in a way that was better and healthier for the game, but...
I should write home, so my family knows I'm still alive.
I feel like me or any other League player could design Mel better. They were on the right track, but I wish that they had kind of oriented her more to... oriented her more towards support like they originally planned. And yes, she's being played as support right now, and she's busted, but...
I can hear myself think.
They could have designed her better.
How can anyone be afraid of ghosts? They're adorable.
I would like to roam bot, but this Syndra likes to just stand here menacingly. I haven't gotten a gank all game. I don't know if Voli has ganked other lanes. I don't normally beg for ganks or anything, but I can't kill her without one. That's the only thing. And so then because of that, I'm bored and I can't roam. Yeah, I'm pretty sure just unavoidable. I don't know, man. Alright, I'm going down bot. I'm freaking bored out of my brain cells. I feel like we could have waited a little bit there. Smolder took no damage. Yeah, sounds about right. Smolder seems really busted right now, too. I don't know what his win rates are, but he seems really good. That's fine, I didn't want the cannon. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I can't solo kill her because she can hurt me from all the way back here. So I guess she uses her 2 abilities on the wave, and then the wave comes to me. I use my 2 abilities on it, and we stand here. That seems to be how mage versus mage mid lane goes if the one mage can't kill the other mage, and for some reason the other mage doesn't want to kill the weaker mage. I don't know. She might be going up. Good job, Mundo. Hey, we're getting a fed Mundo. Right? Listen, lane might be boring, but that's not the worst thing lane could be. I do have to back. I have to buy my boots. Oh, of course she would. And I'm dead. And I'm alive. Sorry, Voli. Nothing I could do there. I was way too low. Sedge is here. And to be honest, Syndra's probably gonna come down. I don't have TP, at least Mundo's coming in. Syndra. She actually might have backed. Good lantern.
I'll review this later. You have slain an enemy. Beyond the veil.
Good job, Mundo. Beautifully done. Tell me she doesn't have ult. Yeah, she doesn't have it again.
Give me a second to do this.
Very nicely done. Good job, guys. Alright, so what are we building here? They are kind of squishy, but also a little bulky. I mean, the Sejuani's pretty fed. So I might actually... that's tough. Maybe Storm Surge is actually a good idea.
We're all just a collection.
Mundo goes where he pleases, he really does. And thank goodness for that, because the man is carrying. Oh my god, Alun just got up and turned and laid back down. I love her. Alun, I love you so much. Oh my god, she's so cute. Guys, I'm so excited for Cat Cam so you can witness her. Alright, well, against all odds, we are 2-0.
Your turret has been destroyed.
God, it's so annoying. I guess I should have waited a little while longer, but I don't know if I would have been able to, Ooh, that was so close. Wow, this Minto and I are kind of the dream team. Well done. Well done. Good job. At least I'm not useless this game like I was last game into a 8-year-old Zed player. I was simply outclassed. Actually, do I want Smolder to just get tower? No. As much as I don't mind Smolder as a champion, you know, I was excited to get a new ADC. I think he's fun to play. I think he's easy to play. I think he's a really strong champion. Smolder players kind of cringe me out a little bit. It feels like kind of the easy way out in terms of playing AD carry. And for some reason, something like Ezreal doesn't feel like that to me. Yes, Ezreal's very easy to play. But it doesn't feel like people play Ezreal because he's easy. I feel like people play Ezreal because they like him. With Smolder, I feel like people don't play Smolder because they like him. I feel like they play him because they want to win.
An ally has been slain.
Are there any champions that you guys feel that way about? Where you feel as though people only play them to win and not because they actually like the champ? I don't think there's a lot of champs like that, but I do think they exist. You asked my mom if hypothetically we were to buy a house, which one would be the better option? The two on either sides or the one in the middle? Okay, so there's 3 houses in a row, and you're asking if you'd buy one of the side ones or the one in the middle? Well, they say, Cyber, when buying houses, it's best to get the corner lot because you technically get more yard space. You've returned with chicken patties. Let's go Skin Eater. Gordon Ramsay. She answered pick one on either side and not the middle. Middle means you'll have trouble from both sides. That is extremely well said. Your mother's a very wise woman.
Your turret has
Yep.
been destroyed.
I lived in apartments my whole life, and let me tell you, having neighbors, particularly above you, is the worst. But having neighbors above or below you, not fun. It's not fun. And even if they're good neighbors, right? I'm not saying, oh, they're bad people. But hearing them walk around, you know, hearing them party or be loud or have different bedtimes than you, it's not fun.
Your team has destroyed the turret.
Jingang, don't speak about my friend that way. See, isn't that fun?
I should write home.
Syndra's range is too long. The fact that she can just get away after all of that is crazy. I could afford the house near your work. It'd be cool to literally just walk across and be there. Yeah, but what if you switch jobs one day? I get it. That would be very convenient. But if you ever switch jobs, then you wouldn't want to buy the house just because it's close to work. If it's also a good house that you like, then sure. But definitely not just because of its proximity. Let that just be a little bonus. Yeah, I don't know anyone our age that can afford to buy a house. I know one guy. That's it. No excuse for being late. Hey, that's true. You know, it goes both ways, right? Your boss is like, man, I saw you didn't leave your house. You didn't even attempt to make it here on time.
Auntie Have would like it here.
Killing spree.
Mundo and I truly are the dream team. Good job. Imagine calling in sick when you're not sick though for gaming reasons. Yeah, you'd have to draw your shades so that they don't see you. They don't see your TV or your computer screen from across the street. Zonya's might not be a terrible idea. Might not be a terrible idea.
I want to help Hestia more than anything. I'm not strong
Good
enough.
job, guys. Good job. We have a really great team. Alright, I did see someone up top side. So just be careful.
Open your mind. Stay back.
Mid, please hold top. Well, I didn't see that message in time. I'm already mid. I just barely can't get in range to use my abilities, or Syndra can one-shot me. Basically just point and click.
The spirit realm, the material realm,
Your turret has been destroyed.
I am the storm.
Nice.
Enemy has been
He waited for that shot.
this is far too much walking.
Oh, okay, we could have gotten her. I was just waiting for my W to be back up. That's alright. Not really worth the effort. Okay, I probably didn't have to flash there. My W, I was able to W, but that's okay. I wonder who's faster in this game, Warwick or Volley? Probably Warwick, right, with his speed up? Probably Warwick with his speed up.
Oh, I've read about this. The spirits here are different from the ones in the Freljord.
Quinn. You're right. You're right. Floof got us.
An enemy has been slain.
That is tragic. That is tragic. We could have killed all of them. Actually, if I had pressed my R on them, I actually think I would have killed them. That's my bad. I didn't expect myself to do that much damage. Didn't expect myself to do that much damage. I didn't realize Mel had ult.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
material realm simultaneously. The splendid world is my own, and it's beautiful.
Man, that's so annoying. If I had pressed my R on them, I definitely would have killed them. I definitely would have killed them both. I really didn't expect me to get them that low though, just off of my QE. Admittedly, I've been pretty surprised by Aurora's damage. I know she has very high damage, but it's higher than I remember it being. Oh, it's okay, Alune. Did you guys hear her? Hi, baby. Good morning. Oh, good morning, love. Yeah. Oh, hi. Good morning. Come on. Oh, don't walk on my keyboard, please. Come here. Good morning, princess. Oh god. Sorry about that. Oh, my cat was on my keyboard. My cat was on my keyboard. Baby girl. I don't know where she went. Oh, okay, she's eating. She's eating. She is so cute. The problem is, I've told you guys about this, when she wakes up from a nap, she's extremely affectionate. And she will stop at nothing to get as much affection as possible, and I love that. The problem is she wakes up while I'm streaming. I gotta fix her eep schedule.
That was not ideal, but I won't let this derail me.
Yeah, Mom woke a loon. Yeah, cats are nocturnal. That's just a fact. It's, you know, it is what it is.
You know, technically, we're never more than 5 steps from
Yes,
spirit.
they are. Syndra's right there.
Through the looking glass.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Pain of mortals. It's my job to cleanse what each risk has endured.
Alright, good peel on the Thresh's part.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay.
Legendary.
Oh, hi, Loon. Hold on, let me... Hi, good morning. Good morning, princess. I know, I'm sorry you got
Weaknesses can
woken
also
up.
be strengths.
She's such a good girl. She is such a good girl.
Spirits are so lucky they're not people.
Oh, she's getting back into prime Eepin position.
Ally has been slain. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
We love the flash lantern grab tech.
Sounds, the smells. I hate it.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Yeah, let that reset. Good. Perfect. What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Anyway, bye.
What can you do? What can you do? What does our pet say if we can understand them? Apparently they are inventing an AI to translate cat meows to human language. And apparently it's working out well, the technology, so that might be something that's possible. I will say there are a lot of animal psychologists, right? So I do think that there are some obvious and less obvious ways to know what cat meow, certain types of cat meows mean, or dog barks. Like, for example, I can tell a loon has a certain meow when she sees me. Like this sort of excited meow. I can tell the difference between her meows. Any pet owner is able to tell the difference, so... Ah, well. I shouldn't have stayed. Mundo and I overstayed our welcome. Here, wait guys, a loon turned around. You ready for a loon cam? Here you go. I'll give you guys a sneak peek. There she is. Hi, a loon. She's awake. Isn't she the cutest? See, you guys can hope for my downfall because it means while I'm gray screened, I might turn the Alloon cam back on. She's so cute. Yeah, that's actually, so I got her that. It's a floating cat bed that attaches to my desk the same way, for example, my mic does. It attaches, like with a grip on my desk and it floats, and it is her favorite place to sleep.
Oh, we're not done?
Best $50 I ever spent. It's getting worn out even, so I might have to get her a new one at some point, but I'd be happy to. She loves it. Play slow, okie dokie. Slow in the head is one thing I can provide.
How can anyone be afraid of ghosts?
That would have been
They're
crazy.
adorable.
Being a cat is also just chill all day, heck yeah. If you're lucky enough to be, you know, a cat that's well taken care of.
Auntie Habe would like it here. She loves drama.
Yeah, I think my cats have it really good. I try to give them good lives. I can't really crack through this Sejuani though is the problem.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An ally has been slain.
I see.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
You're gonna take a nap in the car. Alright, have a good nap.
Has been destroyed.
Oh, I've read about
An
this.
ally has been slain.
Material realm is such an eye strain. One moment.
Well, we got them off of Baron.
spirits here are different from the ones in the Freljord.
Now I have to wait for Syndra to blow her CC.
I go where my research takes me.
Hey Valor, how you doing? I'm having a good day. Bit of an EP weekend, but a good day. I don't like engaging because then I have to die. So I think that's the last time I do that. We have other champions on our team that should be engaging. It shouldn't be. We take those, at least Mundo gets to clean up. We take those, it's absolutely worth. No questions. GG's.
Okay, back to work. The spirits here still need me.
GG's. Mundo needs a King Kong skin. That's real. That's real. Will roam for food. Hey, I did decent damage, huh? Even if I kinda just went in and died constantly. There's something to be said for that. And to be fair, that is something that I'm kind of trying to do more. Not necessarily running in and dying, but going in and doing damage even if it means dying. Sometimes that is the right move as the mid laner or as the ADC. Not always. But I used to, particularly when I played ADC, I used to be pretty concerned about maintaining the KDA. I was a bit of a KDA player. Because it felt like you were supposed to always just have a lot of kills and never die. By the way, Ham, did you want to go next or after? Because if you're not next, then Kishu would be. Alright, I think I will invite Kishu then, assuming that Ham is still busy. Just got out? Alright, next game then. Alright, let's head back in. Had to adjust my headphones. Admittedly, that's the only thing that I don't like about this Kingdom Hearts crown, is that it falls off my headphones a lot. And it scares the crap out of me every time because it's very loud, because it will fall and hit the side of my headphones, so then it, you know, it's got that echoing sound. Alright, so the games haven't... Well, the first game was pretty terrible, but I don't think I could have done anything there. Last game, it was alright. I'm happy with the amount of damage I did. I'm not happy with how I played. It does feel tempting to engage on Aurora, especially I get this pressure right when my team starts pinging, but at the end of the day when you have something like a Thresh and particularly a Volibear, Mundo wasn't there at the time, but the Volibear in particular, he kind of needs to be the one to engage. The way I was playing it earlier that match was better, where I would wait for Syndra to throw her stun, and then once she misses it or hits someone else, then I ult on top of her / on top of the team. Of course, you can ult in and Zhonya's, but a lot of times I didn't have my Zhonya's up, and even then it just leaves you very, very vulnerable to things like Syndra, things like Sejuani, Mel. Mel was also another threat. Playing into Syndra and Mel is not great. Not great. Maybe we'll play some Lux. Been having fun with her. I'm not gonna hover though because, you know. So we'll see if Lux is open. Why not? It's something different. His Yone jungle got banned. Time for them to pick cat. I don't even care. That would be fine. That would be fine with me. There's worse things that they could pick. Oh, she's banned. Man, come on. You shouldn't ban Lux when you're playing against me. I don't know how to play the champ. Well, I don't know how to play her well, I should say. I don't know, I guess Aurora? There's nothing I really want to play today. But I want to play stuff that's not Hwei or Vel'Koz because I want to get better. I'm trying to use the time to improve, so I thought, okay, I'll play something like Lux. Yeah, funnily enough, I thought about Malzahar. We'll go with this, I think. Not bad. They are pretty squishy. Another Mundo. Yeah, Mundo is so good right now. Always so happy to have him on our team. And Kane, alright, not bad. I do think our team's a lot better though. Looks like it's Senna ADC. Even though Riot was trying to push her more into the ADC role, I haven't seen her ADC that much. Even recently. Alright, good luck guys. Oh, it's the good Kane top. Set jungle. I haven't seen that in a minute. They have a lot of healing. He's certainly going to go Rost, which is unfortunate. That does make their comp a little bit better, but we have Mundo. We have Mundo and Leona. It's really not bad. Really not bad at all. It's a nice Senna skin. I think all the high noon skins are pretty high quality. I muted my mic in time for my sneeze. Let's go. I leveled up as a streamer, man. No sneeze reveal. I really want Aurora to get another skin. I saw that she got a, it's not a pool party skin, but it's something, it's some, you know, beach pool kind of skin on Wild Rift. It looks nice. I would definitely get a chroma for it because I don't care for the color palette of the base skin, but I can't believe she got another skin there, but not on Summoner's Rift. I am surprised because I know that Aurora came out recently, but she's the type of champ that would look good in so many skin lines, and she's pretty popular. I don't really know why they haven't given her another skin yet. Usually turn your mic up before you sneeze. Jingang, what kind of sneezer are you? Do you have those loud sneezes? I don't trust. Okay, I'm going to be real with you. Growing up, I never trusted the people that didn't make noise when they sneeze. I still don't trust those people. Genuinely. You know those people that they kind of inhale and then they just say, like, chew? Like, as if they're some kind of demure Pikachu? It's disgusting. I'm sorry. Okay, that's ick to me. That gives me the ick.
The worst fate for a demigod is to be
That's not a
forgotten.
real
I won't
sneeze.
let that happen
I'm
to
not saying you
Hesper.
have to be loud obnoxious about it, but nobody actually sneezes like that. Demure Pikachu, yeah, that's who you're leaning against. Nobody does that where they inhale and then they just say chew. That's not real. Anyone who sneezes like that cannot be trusted. Like, that's a fake person. I have very average sneezes, I think. I think you would not be surprised to hear my sneeze. It's just an average sneeze. It's not loud. It's not... You have like 4 minimum. Okay, that's normal. You know, funnily enough, I think I read an article. It said something that, like, 3 sneezes is what's natural or something. There's some science behind that. Not necessarily loud when I'm playing with friends. If we're in voice chat, I'll sneeze loudly. Okay. I like that quirkiness about you, Jingang.
The spiritual balance here is off.
Yeah, I have very average sneezes. And I would say I only sneeze either once or twice, generally. It's very rare for me to go above 2 sneezes. You just hold your nose shut because half the classrooms at school don't have tissues. Oh. I have bless you limits with my friends. I like that. That's funny.
Yet so cute.
Yeah, I never liked sneezing in school because I felt like people made such a big deal about it. Why are kids so judgmental, by the way?
Bye, little friend.
You know, looking back, right? You know the whole kind of idea that, oh, things seem like such a big deal when you're a kid and then you become an adult and they're not a big deal anymore. Yes, I do think that there's some truth to that, right? So for example, maybe I always tell you guys about how it used to be difficult for me to maybe talk to the cashier, things like that. Now it's no big deal. But other kids made you feel like everything was a big deal. So I had terrible food allergies. I still do. That doesn't go away. But so my stomach would growl in class. There was nothing crazy. It was just, you know, my stomach would growl occasionally. And all the kids would turn and look at me. I would be generally towards the middle to back of the classroom, and they would physically turn all the way around in their chairs and stare at me. And I was kind of the, you know, weird kid. I get that. But that's a little dramatic over some kid's stomach growling. It's no wonder we grow up with insecurities. Kids are weird. Genuinely, and that's not a generational thing. I think that's every generation. I mean, maybe some more than others, but I'm not saying, oh, it's this generation. No, it's my generation too. Absolutely crazy. Don't turn your entire body around in your seat and stare at someone just because their stomach growled once. That's so freaky. And I was the one without friends? That's crazy. That was a very short nap, Cyber. Was it a good one? I appreciate it, Lisa, and he gave me the confidence I needed. Set is right there. It was a 30-minute nap. Oh. It's been 30 minutes since you last chatted. Time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. It really does. Okay, I can at least get rid of his minions very easily.
Leave me alone.
Well, hey, time flies. And that's something I don't like to think about. Time is just going too fast.
Let's get this over with.
30 minutes is crazy.
Move. I'm busy.
I don't just want to waste all my mana killing his minions. I know that that's kind of a good idea, but I like poking him. And I can't have both. I can't have both. I guess I can if I just auto attack his minions, huh?
I hate it.
It's a shame. I should have played that differently. I didn't realize I was that low on mana. That's my bad.
Anyway, bye.
That's my bad. Does anyone remember the fun game known as lawn darts?
I like when it's quiet. I can hear myself think.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. You wanna know what's crazy? Australia is so far ahead in time, but they don't share their foresight with us. That's a... you know what? They can't reveal all their secrets, right? Got you, homie. Got you, homie.
Research takes me.
I thought I was in range for him. Fine then, keep your secrets, Australia. Isn't it crazy how time zones work though, that you can fly to another country and then go back in time, kinda? You know, my mom has been mentioning to me that apparently there's research being done that the Earth is spinning faster and therefore time is speeding up or something like that. That horrifies me. There are very few topics that, I don't want to say scare me, it's not, you know, oh, I can't sleep at night, but that really kind of make me think in a way that's existential and that I don't enjoy thinking that way. And one of those topics is the idea of the concept of time and how little there is of it. That stresses me out.
Weaknesses can also be strengths.
Enemy killing spree.
Looks like Senna ADC is back.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Spirits here are different from the ones in the Freljord. See high. Follow me. I'll help you.
Unfortunate if I didn't use my E. What could I have done? I don't know what he wanted.
Interesting choice.
Interesting choice, ain't that the truth?
Onto Auntie Have would like it here.
I'm
She
gonna
loves
wait for
drama.
Leona. She's level 4? We have to go help.
They're so lucky they're not people.
I think I maybe could have just walked back, but Malzahar was kinda scaring me. He was kinda scaring me, so I think it's better that I W'd and then flushed out. I don't know, I guess Lily wanted me to be a little bit closer so he could W to me, but I'm not really sure if I could have saved him. Or maybe he wanted my control ward in there. Admittedly, I, you know, was kind of focused on set.
Let me get you home.
Killing spree.
Eyes unclouded.
Set is just
The
built
spirit
different,
realm,
ain't that the
material
truth?
realm, they aren't
I
mirror
mean,
images,
he's gonna
but
get a lot
you
of my
have
tower,
stories.
but he's also heading up.
Would anyone notice if I just...
Yeah, the Leona still not being 6 is a little bit tough. Alright, I just need a little bit more gold here, and then we'll be good to go. He's 2-0.
One realm to another.
We could back right now and grab
No,
our
Not
gun.
interested in purchasing any carrots.
I think I have to because he has his full item. I don't want to back right now, but I feel like it's necessary. He's just gonna keep pushing.
I have better things to do.
And of course Set's here.
Enemy rampage.
Esther, my friend, I'll do all I can to help you.
Okay, Malzahar's heading down. Let me at least push this out. I would love to go bot, but it's not really in the cards right now.
I should write home, so my family knows I'm still alive.
Alright, Set is mid.
Seeing mine. I woke up early for this.
Not much to do in this lane. I would really like to roam bot, but at the end of the day, Malzahar is just gonna follow. His ult is just really rough for me.
So few see the world as I do.
Turret plate will fall soon.
Open your mind.
It's unfortunate, kind of hard to keep him down enough with between his flash and his spell shield. But I appreciate the ganks, you know, it's the best we can do. His set's there.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, now he's waiting for me to actually use my abilities. Smart.
How can anyone be afraid of ghosts?
This Kane top is suffering. Good job. Our Lee is very good, by the way. I know that he didn't want to play jungle, but to be honest, he should probably maybe be a jungle player. He's quite good, especially if you're good at Lee. It's one thing to be good at jungle, but to be good at Lee Sin jungle, I do think requires skill.
Spirits are all around us.
I used to really want to be good at Lee Sin because he's so flashy. I like him as a champion.
An ally has been slain.
But it's quite a bit of commitment.
I'll just defer on
They are
the
full
front
health.
bones held together by sinew and muscle. At least I'll be a spirit in my next life.
Oops, sorry. My bad. Sorry.
The sounds.
I didn't have my W up. Man, just barely couldn't kill them, and now he gets my tower.
Okay. Let's go. With eyes unclouded.
Good job, Kishu.
I like when it's quiet. I can hear myself.
Yeah, he is really getting my. I know, I'm aware. I don't know what my team wants. I go down to help, but yeah, Malzahar is going to take our Nexus. That is the unfortunate side effect. So I could just stay mid for the rest of my life, and I'm willing to do that if that's what my team would prefer. I just think it was good to try to shut down the 4-0 Senna. I don't know why this Malzahar won't roam with me. He even has teleport. Just roam with me, to be honest. But he's doing what he thinks is best, and it's working out for him.
Rampage.
I see the spirit realm and material realm simultaneously. This blended world is my own.
You know what? I'm just gonna TP back mid.
Fascinating. I'll review this later.
We're really playing chicken here. We are really playing chicken here with who's going to use their abilities first. That's why I don't really like Malzahar, because his minions die so easily. I don't know. I was pretty low. I was trying to get in there and do damage, but also not. The thing is, the Rust is 2 and 7, but I was very low. If he pressed R on me, I probably would have died.
Spirits here are different from the ones in the Freljord.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We do have another really fed window. I'm saying there's a chance. I'm saying there's a chance.
Auntie Harvey would like it. She loves drama.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
So little is documented about the spirit realm. My work will help others understand what they can't see.
We need more people. Lee Sin and I cannot fight 4 people. We need Mundo, to be honest. Because if Malzahar presses R on me, it's gonna be a problem. I'm so low. Okay, I do have to mute his pings. I cannot hear anything. I went in as far as I could. I should have flashed there.
Enemy double kill.
I should have flashed there. I frontlined there, almost died. If I flashed up mute, I could have gotten out of that. I could have gotten out of it. Games have been kind of abysmal, huh? Kind of abysmal.
This is far too much walking.
It happens, it happens. I think I've been playing, I would say, mediocre. Mediocre to good. I'm definitely not playing perfectly.
Spirits are so lucky.
There's
they're
no
not
question.
people.
But I don't think I'm playing terribly. I don't think I'm the reason that we're losing. But could I be doing more? Yes.
Would anyone notice if I just left?
There's just a lot of threats for me. I really need to wait until I can get my Zanyas.
Enemy double kill.
Oh jeez, I don't
Ally has
know.
been slain.
I don't know, man. Oh
Well,
great.
that was a waste
I
of my
don't
time.
like when the vote's up to me. I don't think this is a loss at 22 minutes in this particular game. I'm fine. I'm always fine with going next though. If team's not feeling it. I don't know, Keisha, would you vote?
The spiritual balance here is off.
You voted yes? Alright, yes it is.
Beyond today.
A summoner has disconnected.
I do think we could have won that, but you know, it's just training right now. It's just draft, so. Oh, my client is going through it. GG's, can't win all of them. I would like to win some of them sometimes, but what can you do? So was bot lane rough? I saw the Senna was doing pretty well. Yeah, I should have rushed them, but even then Senna Nami is such a poke heavy lane. Yeah, that is true, that is true. I agree, they have pretty good CC as well, good sustain. Yeah, I get you. It's not easy for Leona. But to be told I'm inting? Wait, were you told that you were inting? Was it the Lee? I only muted him at the very end just because of the pings. He said bot inted? Okay. Well, he was just tilted. He was just tilted. Don't... Ew. That's disgusting. I don't like that. That is not Camille's best look. I think the Lee was just tilted. He was getting tilted off of every little play. So I get it. And don't get me wrong, he played very well. I get it. But there's nothing productive about saying, oh, bot inted. What does that solve? Right, I don't get what I guess it's to make yourself feel better that, oh, it wasn't my fault. I guess. Beats me, man. Beats me. Alright, we do still have people in queue, so let me take a look here. Sorry, Kishu, I feel like our games often don't go well, and I don't think it's your fault. There are just a couple people in chat where that happens. That has historically happened, with our Resident Mundo main as well. Games with him just don't go well, and it's not his fault. It's just, I feel like we just get unlucky. The good games are great, but the bad ones can be rough. I agree. I agree. There's not really a whole lot of in between. Alright, since we're going to be running kind of late here with League, because I want to get to everyone in the queue. That's always going to be my priority, by the way, is getting through queue, because that's what I enjoy the most, is playing with you guys. And also sometimes you guys are on gifted subs, or, you know, maybe you can't afford to keep subbing. So I want to make sure that you get your money's worth. So because of that, we're probably going to skip the roguelike tonight, but it looks like we have votes for Slay the Spire and Risk of Rain, and so we can do that tomorrow. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out this whole schedule thing and what works best for people. Really, at the end of the day, my main concern is just playing what you guys want to see, because I don't care if it's League, if it's Slay the Spire, if it's Risk of Rain, I don't care. I'm just happy to be here. The problem with Spire and Risk of Rain in particular is that those runs are really long for me because I'm not very experienced on the games. That's the main issue, right? If it were something like Spelunky, you can, you know... Actually, Spelunky 2 runs are pretty long these days, but I'm not... The runs are shorter in general because you'll die and things like that. Alright, since I'm last picked, I'm going to be right back real quick after I ban. Okie dokie, I'm back. Or are we getting this Silas gameplay? Thank goodness, please show me how to play him. Oh, leaning into Mel. That's such a shame that they picked Mel because I was gonna pick Lux this game. But why would I pick Lux into Mel again? Ooh, that's not a good thing to say. Could potentially be bannable. Alrighty. Virus link. Okay, here's another one. Here's another one. Look, have fun. Yeah, there's gonna be bans out the wazoo.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
No, I get that. The league highs are high and the league lows are low. Yeah, double. Look at all this. The spell shields and Mel. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, so into this. So into Mel. I think my best pick is Orianna. It's not a fantastic pick into Mel, but it's better than Lux, right? It's better than Hwei or Vel'Koz. Alright, let's go for Orianna. Oh, there she is. Go figure. I'll go for this. I do like Aerie. I could see the argument absolutely for Phase Rush, and I do think maybe I should try it at some point. You know what? Let's try Phase Rush. I'm thinking the matchups you would take Phase Rush. Hanging Champion 3 separate grants. I'm gonna take Aerie this game. I don't think it's a good one for Phase Rush. It's tough to say. Into something like Mel? Yeah, we'll go Aerie. I think Aerie's good. I like the extra shields. I can't really be guaranteed to proc Phase Rush into Mel, I feel like. Oh, good. She's Emerald. She's Emerald playing Mel. Oh, good. Good, good, good. It's the Morgana skin. The good Morgana top. What a team. What a team. You got the Morgana skin? How do you like it? It's so dope. Yeah, I think her voice lines are really nice. They're really, really well done. I love that everyone on your team gets to kind of experience the effects on the rift and everything. That's amazing. You love that Jinx skin? I do too. She is so cute in this skin. They're really well done. Let's go. I do think we're in an ad break, so I'll wait for a minute to respond. Yeah, that skin looks awesome. I love that they consulted with Morgana players on it. It's really nice. I'm happy for Morgana mains. You should use it more often. Yeah, I mean, hey, the Christmas season is gonna be coming up before you know it. I know it's July. I know it seems far away, but or Christmas in July, right? Oh my gosh, Alune is cleaning herself. She's so cute. Here, wait, do I show you guys the Alune cam? Hold on. Look at her. Isn't she the best? God, I love her. The thing I tell her, though, is that nobody's ever gonna believe that she was rescued. She looks like I paid good money for her. I paid $60 in adoption fees. Yeah, that's my girl. That's my girl, Loon. I love her so much. And by the way, guys, going forward, I will keep cat cam on. I just can't because my mic is not positioned in a way where... You see this mic arm? I have to move it. So once I move it, we'll keep cat cam on because she does like to lay there during stream.
And we'll find meaning together.
Will roam for food. Thank you so much for the follow. I was saying I loved your username. You were fantastic. Thank you so much for the Mundo carry. I do appreciate it. There she goes. Look at her. I love Loon so much. She's such a good girl. So yeah, we'll keep cat cam on, just not today. Was an intense game. I agree. The games tonight in general that I've had have been pretty intense. People have gotten really tilted. I'm like, listen, I'm just training for ranked here. I'm against an Emerald Mel. Like, can't I get a break? Alright, wait, you guys want me to pet her? Hold on. Oh, look at her! Isn't she the best? Man, I love her so much. She does like to lick my fingers. She likes to lick my nose as well. Guys, this is the best. I just love her so much. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the cat cam for now. The princess will be back, don't you worry. Don't you worry. God, I love her. God, I love her so much. Genuinely, like, so I've had cats my whole life, right? And I don't like to talk about this too much because this is one of the few things that I will start to cry over just from thinking about it, but I lost my last boy in a really messed up way. And after losing him, I started to feel like I was going crazy because he meant so much to me. And then I got a loon, and she saved me from kind of, I would get very, I guess depressed at night. I felt like I was going crazy. Like, I felt like I was going mad at night without him. And then I found her adoption went up. So funnily enough, I was checking the adoption site every morning. Because they used to post once a day in the morning. Any new kittens, and we specifically have to have long hair rescues because my mom is allergic to short hair, so it already narrowed my options down considerably because finding long hairs is a little bit harder than short hairs. So for some reason that day, I would like to remake, please Ham, if you can vote, thank you so much. For some reason that day, I checked the adoption site twice. And she was posted midday or at night or something, which was weird. So I was the first one that got in for her, and I emailed her owner and everything, her foster father, and I ended up being the first one. And he told me he would have picked me anyway, but there was apparently a long line of people after her. Sorry, it's hard for me to focus right now. Those games happen, they didn't respect your lane pressure. Yeah, you really have to respect Mundo these days. He feels really strong in the right hands. You wish you could have done better at bot, but it is what it is. No, I get you. I get you. I've not been having the best games either today, but I just wanted to get away from that team, by the way. Just wanted to get away from that team. There's gonna be some reports that I gotta fill out today. Oh, I don't want to accept this. I'm actually not going to accept this. I'm sorry. We're gonna wait a couple minutes. But here, wait. In the meantime, hold on. I got something for you. We can put this up for now. Here's a little slideshow of my 2 rescue kittens. Gives us something to look at. Here, I can even make it big. Hold on. Oh, look at her. Oh, that's my girl. My other rescue cat is Cosmo, and he is very much a rescue cat. She's just a little princess. Oh my god, I love her. This was the worst idea ever, adding an Alloon slideshow. It's just gonna be me crying and saying how much I love her. I love Cosmo too, of course, but Cosmo kind of ended up becoming my mom's cat in a way, and Alloon's kind of more my cat. They're both of our cats, but oh my god. This slideshow's the best thing I've ever created. I feel like Maze Hughes from Full Metal Alchemist, just showing off pictures of my daughter. Isn't she the best? Look at her. Oh my god, this is the best. Okay, so just so you guys know, there are currently over 160 pictures in this slideshow. Of course there will be more as I get more pictures, but oh, that's her with her stocking that I got with her name on it. God, I love her. To be honest, Cyber, I don't think Alloon wonders that because she is extremely photogenic. Yeah, there's Cosmo. Cosmo's truly the rescue cat. Like I said, they're both rescues, but you can... one of them is, you know, more of a rescue. Cosmo is special needs. I love him dearly. Oh my god, look at her. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, let's get into game. We can't delay any longer, even though I want to. Even though I want to. Oh, she's so cute. But yeah, I'll keep adding pictures to the slideshow. So the slideshow will play whenever Alun's not in her, you know, usual Eepin spot. She does have, well, they both have their own living room upstairs. It's basically a cat living room. It's got small cat furniture in it. So it's got a cat-sized couch. It has scratch pads, little rugs for them, stuff like that. So sometimes they hang out up there. Alright, here, let me make this a little smaller so you guys can see what's going on. There we go. That's not bad, right? You like that size? Okay, we're full AP. Oops, all AP. I'm fine with that. I would really just like to play Lux. I would really just like to play Lux. You see this as an absolute win. I appreciate it, Cyber. Okay, honestly, you would swap with me. Cause you're cool. Cause you're a cool dude. Oh, she... she banned Lux. She refused to swap with me and then banned my champ. Just do the cat slideshow with half the screen. I couldn't agree with you more, Cyber. I love this Ezreal for banning Mel, but I can't even play Lux. The thing is, you might think, oh, hover Lux. No, because then people ban her. People ban whatever I hover. So... Alright, what are we gonna play here? Oh, okay, you're going for Pantheon. I wanted to see the side list, but you know what? Your Pantheon is always a treat. Always a treat. And a Shen. Okay, this is kind of an unconventional team comp, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I guess we kind of just have to play Aurora again. I don't really see too many other options here. I really wanted to practice Lux, but it is what it is. It wouldn't let you play Sylas? I did notice he was grayed out. I don't know if it was a bit of a bug or... there... To be honest, I could probably go for this. Tell team chat River Shen. Yeah, I guess they'll just determine how long they've been playing League. Alright, I'm getting out of this queue because I don't want them to ban Lux again. Here, it's fine. We'll increase the cat slideshow. Here you go. There you go. What do you think? Isn't she great? It does go. I'm sorry. There was a glitch in the matrix there and I just couldn't talk. It does go in a random order, so sometimes you might see the same picture multiple times. Wait, why is it resetting already? That's not 160 slides. There's no way we've seen 160 slides, even by Cyber's definition of how time works.
An open mind, and we'll find meaning
Gingy,
together.
thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. No, I'm not gonna type all that. That's how you get your champ banned. Alright, we're just gonna wait a little bit. I don't know why the slideshow repeated early, but listen, we're still, we still got some bugs to work out. And plus, Ham wanted to play, Sylas, so... Yeah, listen, when you've played League as long as I have, you know that hovering your champ is the worst thing you can do. Genuinely. Hwei mid, Vel'Koz mid. I would say when I hover a regular pick, so say Hwei mid, Vel'Koz mid, Orianna mid, I would say my team bans it more than 50% of the time. More than 50% of the time. Time works differently when you're around. Okay, Cyber, can you elaborate, please? Are you speeding up time or slowing it down? It seems like Well, you said you took a 30-minute nap, and I swear that was not 30 minutes. So what does that mean? Did you speed up your nap, or did you slow down time for the rest of us? Ooh, speeding up your nap makes sense. Yes. Speeding up your nap, that's smart though, right? I mean, but the thing is, if you... For us, the person napping, it's like you wake up instantly, right? But then if the world around you stays slowed down, then really you're just awake all the time, right? I don't know, how can we maximize my productivity and sleep as little as possible? Nice. Alright, new teammates, we got this. This is the one. Here, we'll try it. We'll see if we can get the coin flip. Let's see if we can get the coin flip in all seriousness. I have a good feeling about this team. We have a Jin main, a fellow Jin main. You know what? I like it. Oh, the support bans my generic ban. Now I have to actually think of something to ban. Do we ban Mel? Let's ban Mel. Not gonna lie, kind of mind trick yourself since zapping is like low power mode. You know, funnily enough, Cyber, that's a real thing. Apparently some people can just basically go into kind of a low power mode and that's resting for them, but for others they can't. So that's a real thing, Cyber. Even though you've been napping for 10 minutes, yep. I'm not someone who can do that. I don't really think I benefit from low power mode. But you know, I've been wrong before. I think we go with this probably. You guys can't even see what I'm clicking. This cat slideshow is the greatest thing I've ever made. It keeps me entertained on stream. It keeps me entertained. Alright, good luck, guys. Good luck. Let me actually make this smaller though, for real. Have a fantastic game. Let's make it a good one. Alright, we'll keep her right there. I can turn on the slideshow during the game as well. But it's not ranked. Oh no, they have the Mundo. Not like this. Oh, Jin Morgana, that's a classic bot lane. Don't make me miss bot lane. Stop it. You stop it. You learned to do that on your job in your previous posting where you can rest and close your eyes for a bit while being aware of sounds and surroundings. Yup. Being a kind of a light sleeper. Here, should we... Here, I'll put on this slideshow just so you guys can see it. Hold on. Slideshow, where is it? There it is. Oh my god, that's such a good picture of her. Look at her.
Gold is one element everyone respects.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Alright, good luck guys, and we get to see the Silas. Our team comp is abysmal. Our team comp is really bad, but it's not
Keep an open
unwinnable.
mind,
It really
and
is
we'll
not.
find meaning together.
RC, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate you. It's gonna be an uphill battle, but... Oh, that's not cool. Your PowerPoint slurs, thank you so much. I am a fellow Jin main, so I appreciate you. Have fun. Jin Morgana is such a fun bot lane, I'm sure you're aware. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The new lead cat minimap looks lit. Yeah, dude. It's mainly for ranked, but isn't it cute? I don't know why it's not cycling through all 160 pictures, but... You have me in the background, you're a sweetheart. Thank you so
Light
much.
is but one of my weapons.
Yeah, we're really gonna have to get Silas fed, and Jin, of course, too, but, yeah, our team comp is rough. Are you a VTuber? Okay, so I normally use webcam, but I use webcam 3 times a week. I use PNGtuber twice a week. So I'm not one of those fancy VTubers with lore. I mainly just use a webcam, or a PNGtuber twice a week, because it's, you know, then I only have to look good 3 days a week instead of 5. So I mainly use it for,
I'll lead the way to victory.
what's the word? Practical reasons? Practical reasons. It's kind of like having a family picture at your desk while you work. Oh yeah, do it for her. That's an ancient meme.
Light
Oops.
is but one of many paths.
You know, here's the thing. Lux passive is very easy to proc, right? But sometimes I don't want to get in because I'm gonna take a lot of damage. So sometimes I think it's better to just throw your skills and not use your passive, right? Any people in chat that play Lux? You're going into a ranked match? Good luck, Jingang. Get that LP, dude. Carry their butts. You got this. Oh, Jin Morgana has them pushed under tower. Let's go. Oh, Morgana into Thresh. That's GG. I really thought I was slick there. I want you guys to know that.
Back off.
Got him, coach.
Fade in the light.
Got him, coach. All your times playing League, you never learned or read what Lux passive is. Okay, it's kind of like Sheen. So you do an ability, and then you can auto-attack to kind of pop the mark on them to do some extra damage. And let me tell you, it does a lot of extra damage. You absolutely should use Lux passive. Sometimes it's just maybe not ideal because you don't want to take a ton of poke, depending on the champion. Or a ton of burst, I should say.
Fight the good fight. Odds be damned.
So yeah, it's that little mark that you see on people, and then you auto attack them and it pops, or you can use your ult to pop it, stuff like that. It's very basic.
A candle in the dark, a beacon to the world.
It just keeps going. There he goes. He do just be hanging out here. Sir, it's time to leave. You've been here a very long time.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. I don't know what Volley's doing. I think he's a little lost. I think he needs a map.
I will return soon.
With all due respect, I think he needs a map. Listen, this is why I don't play jungle. I'd probably be getting lost too. All right, let's
Economic alchemy.
let's be honest. You never read most champion passive? That's okay. Some of them are pretty intuitive. Some of them you can just kind of figure out through playing. Yeah, so it marks enemies for 6 seconds. Lux attacks consume the mark, and then Final Spark will consume the marks on enemies it hits and refresh them. So that's why I was saying that you can use your ult to eat up the marks and then reapply. It's very basic. Lux is a very basic champion. That's why I've been enjoying her lately. It's fun to just turn your brain off and press Q and press E and auto attack. It's fun. She's genuinely a lot of fun. I know everyone knows that. Everyone knows Lux is fun, but... And let me tell you, a good Lux player is a force to be reckoned with. I am not a good Lux player, but maybe one day I could be. Maybe one day I could be.
Don't let my sunny disposition fool you.
Alright, Volibear's heading mid.
Where there is shadow, I will bring light. All the elements are now in place.
I don't know what he's doing, man. He's just chilling.
Anything is possible. Incandescent!
A terrible Lux player. Absolutely abysmal. Let's go, Morgana. Let's go.
The
Oh
elements are all
god.
at my
Ally has been slain.
See, so before you insult someone and say, oh, Lux is an easy champion, there's a difference between good Lux players and bad ones. Let me be proof of that. Listen, I'm at least honest, right? I'm at least honest about what I'm bad at. I'm not gonna try to deceive you guys. Okay. I'm on my way. What are they doing? What are they doing?
The path is lit.
What is going
I must
on?
choose my destiny.
Worth huge, I agree. Yo, what element should I go? And then also tell me how to get that element.
The brightest light
Do we go
starts as
fire?
just a spark.
I do like the lava one. It is my favorite, I think. I think the lava one's my favorite, yeah.
I feel my power blooming.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Shurima is eternal. The order is given.
Killing spree.
Okay, I gotta admit this Azir and I are evenly matched. We're both kind of bad. We're both kind of not great. You know what? I respect it though. It was a really good try. It was a really good try. Okay, to be fair, I'm bad, but he's worse. He's worse. I'll give it to him. But no, it was a good try. It was a good try on his part. Yeah, probably don't mess with
Nature
Mundo.
advances, so must I.
Yeah, Azir's got really good range. He can actually kind of stay out of the way of most of Lux's abilities if he's careful about it. But it's not as bad as it is with someone like Hwei. When you get outranged on Hwei, it's pretty miserable. It's pretty abysmal. With Lux, it doesn't really matter. You could just wave clear. You can just kind of... With Hwei, I will typically just roam. With Hwei, I typically just roam. Like, for example, on Hwei, I feel like I can't really do much into something like Syndra. Because she just has too much range on me. I'm sure there's ways to deal with it, but at the end of the day, I actually end up preferring assassin matchups.
An ally has been slain.
I actually end up preferring assassin matchups.
Shut down.
Ah, the fall of a hero.
Does this come in multiple colors?
Now, we don't want Mundo getting out of control, especially tonight. The Mundo players have been on the ball. I'm kind of afraid of Mundo in rank, to be honest. I might start banning him next week.
How can I help?
But I want him on my team, you know?
Let's see what we've been missing.
Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. I thought it was closer. I thought it was close enough, I should say. Wait, someone's behind me. Am I crazy?
Let's find where flowers bloom.
It's fine. My ult's on short enough cooldown. It's about firing warning shots, you know? It's about firing warning shots.
It's important to stay grounded.
Bear, stand still. Yeah, I see him. I don't know. Let's go. I'm sorry, Ham. If I had thrown my shield first before ulting, I think you actually would have been good. It's not toxic if I don't know what I'm doing.
Life finds a way.
Man, he's bulky already. He's got his heart steal.
Shoot. I knew I
Man's got his heart steal. Alright, let's grab these. We do, so what I've been told by you guys is, I asked, what do you
As a
do
frequent shopper,
if
should I
you're
receive a
playing
discount?
Lux and the enemy team is very, very tanky? And I was told you simply suffer, because she's burst, and I understand that. I'm not used to that because I play Hwei and Vilkaz, right? So I can go, you know, burn builds, I can go a little bit more utility than Lux
Who
can.
else requires
So I guess the idea is just focus the squishy targets, right? But it feels weird to see a Mundo, especially a Mundo that's doing well, and not build around him, and to kind of feel a little bit helpless with how to assist with him.
upset nature at your peril?
The order is given.
Dominating. Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Living life to the fullest.
Just scale faster than Mundo. Got it. It's good advice.
My bark is worse than my bite.
Godlike.
Listen to the hum of the land.
So at least, oh hi Kitty, yeah, I put up the little slideshow because I just love
Never
seeing her.
underestimate the
I
power
just
of
love
nature.
seeing her. Now I can tell where I can improve on Lux already, right? I need to figure out when is the appropriate time to push wave with ult. I think that's kind of easy to start figuring out. But also, I should be more liberal with my use of my shield. You should just always use your shield if you're going to take damage. There's no reason not to. It's on a short enough cooldown anyway. You know what? He really earned that. He really earned that. I was being way too greedy. I was being way too greedy. I was being way too greedy. I was having way too much fun. Horizon focus good against Mundo. Another tip for Mundo, fight him when he doesn't have R. Yeah, that's, you know what? Truer words have never been spoken, you're absolutely correct. Applies Squall, right, yeah, Storm Surge might not be bad. I don't know, that's the thing, I'm not entirely sure how to build Lux in these scenarios like I was saying earlier.
The works of man cannot stand against the
Mundo's very weak without R. Okay, fair. Alright, sounds good to me. I appreciate all the tips. Because here's the thing, right? I know how Mundo works, but sometimes you just need to be reminded of things. I don't play Mundo. I don't even play top anymore. I'm coming for you, Azir.
Nurture that which nurtures
Don't get into such close range of the Azir. Silly.
Shut down. You have slain an enemy.
not break.
Okay, we take those. I have 4 HP, man. I'm living on nothing right now. We are bagging. That's the thing, though. Lux is good in her own right. I'm not saying that Hwei and Vel'Koz are objectively better than Lux, but I feel like I can build more utility on them. And I like that. I like being able to build around the enemy team and to build in a way that helps my team.
Creation meanders, and so must I.
Oh, the CC chain. They hate to see it. Oh no.
Nature advances, so must
Oh
I.
no. Oh, a loon, what'd you just drop? A loon, you good? Hold on one sec, I gotta see what she dropped. I'm just gonna back real quick.
We are all roots of a single tree.
Time to go back to my roots.
Oh, I don't even see anything. I don't know what that noise was. Alright, should be fine. It sounded like plastic or something, so I don't think it was... It's not like it was glass shattering. Alright.
There's one element everyone respects.
I do have TP, we should probably use it. This Jin and I are playing with fire, dude. Let's go. Let's go.
The land will turn to flame.
I live for the applause. You will die for it.
Shut down.
I bear the earth's secrets.
Alright, we'll head back here. We are pretty low. Is Mundo TPing top? Oh no, it was Azir. That makes more sense. Good root. Yeah, this Jhin has a really good team in Morgana and myself to proc his W. It's really nice.
The ground will boil and shake.
That Morgana's brave. She got caught in the CC and actually spell shielded Jhin. She is a true support player. Absolute GOAT. That was a very silly idea to back there. That was not a good plan.
There's fire in my veins, but my heart is hard as stone.
Wow, this version of Elementalist Lux is so edgy. Longest drag fight of my life, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
My fury will not be contained. Hotter than a bull.
Together we can kill him! Together we are strong.
Is what I want to see.
Oh no. I deserve that. I deserve that. I'm getting too greedy. Getting too greedy. I do have to get his Zondas though, unfortunately. Man, my roommate got home from work today and we played some video games together, and then right as I went to stream, he went to take a nap, and I think he's still asleep. I think he's been eating the whole stream. I told him I'd send a loon in there if he wanted, but that if I left her to her own devices, she'd probably want to be with me. And sure enough, she is here, Eepin next to me. Got you with the shields, homie.
Bedrock will flow, boulders will melt.
Yeah, this Jhin was right. Kinda outscale Mundo before, scale before Mundo can. Thresh just flayed him into my shield. This Mundo isn't playing Mundo, right? He should just be pushing. Yeah, I agree. And that's the thing. They were actually thinking about buffing Mundo, apparently. But his win rate's actually low because people don't know how to play him. They have FPL. GG's. GG's. Hey, listen, we could use a good game like that. The games tonight have been, they've been kind of painful, I'm not gonna lie. They've been unpleasant. You'll take a Mundo buff? No, you stop it. You stop it. Do not ask Riot for a Mundo buff. Absolutely not.
Creativity is limitless.
I think they would have
for
won if they
better
kept
or
going and
worse.
Jinx realized she was powerful. I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. The Jinx was just playing in a way that was kind of sloppy. Like, there was no reason for her to be backing in that bush, by Dragon when she was 1 HP.
with me!
Will, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. See, I told you, Mundo players are the nicest people you'll meet. I do think back in the day, Mundo players used to be pretty toxic, but I feel like the people that play them now are really sweet. Was incredibly skittish, yeah. You'd take a Garen buff, Cyber, stop it. We can't have these powerful top laners, I'm not able to deal with them. Hope to see you around. Oh, thank you so much, man. Thanks for hanging out, it was fun. Don't ask for a Garen buff. Alright, let me reset the queue one last time. This will probably be the last game of the day. League, 1 sec, subscribers, start, and just don't give Irelia or Riven a buff. True. Here's the thing, right? Irelia is really good into the champs I play, so a lot of times I'll just first pick Hwei or Vel'Koz, and then they insta-lock Riven mid, and I suffer. I cannot stand- or Riven, not Riven mid, I'm sorry, Irelia mid. I cannot stand Irelia mid. Here's the thing though, the mental of Irelia players is really weak, so I just sit under tower and eventually they dive me and then I kill them. So, you'll take a Leona buff? Alright, you know what? I'll let you have a Leona buff. I like Leona. Used to play her a lot, so Hwei is good for me. I get you, yeah. Yeah, Irelia is a champion that I think would probably not be a bad idea for me to pick up. Listen, I'm scared to go back to rank next week. I'm nervous. It's been... I don't think I've played rank since like season 6. And back then I only played ADC, so it's gonna be tough. I don't... Listen, I'm going in with really low expectations. I don't see myself really climbing that high, but... You know, we'll give it a shot, right? She will always end up behind you with her Q. Okay. You don't like playing against LeBlanc? Okay, that's the... Yes, I agree with you 100%. LeBlanc is the one champion where when I see her... and Fizz too. But especially LeBlanc, I just go, well, GG. Because usually LeBlanc players are very good at her, and I feel completely helpless on artillery mages. Just completely helpless. At least with something like... I don't want to say like Fizz, but like certain assassins... when they tower dive you, they will generally die for it as long as you land your CC. But with LeBlanc, it's kind of free for her, I feel like. And I don't really know how to play her, but I need to learn. You mastered all Yordles, so you don't mind any of them? LeBlanc just tilts you. Yeah, she tilts me too. I couldn't agree with you more. I try not to ban anything generally. Sometimes I'll ban Fizz or Yasuo because I'm just not in the mood, but I'll usually just ban Hwei because I don't care what I play into and I want to get good at every matchup. And I know to a degree that's not smart. Oh, I got support. That's okay. I've gotten mid all day today. I'm fine with playing a game of support. But I want to get better at playing into counter picks, and I think I have, because I've played into, say, Yasuo 70% of my Hwei or Vel'Koz games, so now I feel like I'm really good at playing into Yasuo. LeBlanc is a champion where I think no matter how much I play into her, I'm not going to improve. Maybe if I picked her up, sure, but beyond that, I could play Lux, right? I could play Lux support. Is that cash money? Can I do that, friends? Mastered all the Yordles. I'm a very mediocre Veigar. Oh, they banned Fizz. Well, have fun with Zed. Have fun against Zed. Alright, let's make this a good last game. Honestly, Lux Ashe is pretty good. It tilts me that they banned Vex. I mean, who bans Vex? I agree. Yo, I hope that's not Arjun. He was really, really good. Yeah, Vex is a Morgana support when I've played her before many years ago. She's okay. She's very straightforward. I just don't find her very fun. I think at that point I would just play Lux or something else. I think Morgana is kind of just the not fun version of what I play. Where's the link? Here you go, friend. I got you, homie. I think the PowerPoint's more fun, though. I'm gonna be honest. The PowerPoint's more fun. Morgana's a good champ. I just feel like she's very one-dimensional for me. And one-dimensional in a way that's not very fun. Here, I'll make the slideshow bigger. Oh, look at this one where she was sitting on this tiny box. God, she's so cute. I can't get over it. Man, I love her so much. Alright, good luck, good luck. Let's make it a good last game. Braum Jin, that's kind of stinky for Lux, but it's alright. Good luck. Yep, Ignite makes sense. Icarus, next time we play bot, we need to go Neeko Lux. Oh yeah, I would play that. Now that I am a Lux enjoyer, as of 3 days ago.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Oh, how do I say your name? Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We'll do- oh, please, no pressure. I am incredibly chill. How do you pronounce your name? Zinhus? Not the Emerald Jin. Why am I always leaning against an emerald? No, please, no pressure. We are just training. Just training for ranked. Also, by the way, guys, I've been mentioning this throughout stream. We're having the affiliate celebration next week, the 9th and the 10th of July, 6 p.m. EST as usual. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Everyone there is genuinely really cool. We're getting D&D back up and running. We're probably going to get Magic back up and running as well. And it's the best place to keep up to date on my schedule. We have a lot of really fun things coming up. So there's an exclusive Hwei emote that you can only get through Twitch drops, and I have those drops enabled. So on the affiliate anniversary, which is so on my affiliate anniversary, which is going to be the 9th and the 10th, I'm going to put up a sale. Okay, so gifted subs are going to be 35% off. I will cover the cost. Where are the potions at? Sorry, I don't know how to play this role. I'm sorry. It starts me off with the item and it's very confusing. So, ignore while playing. I get a bit sentimental on this game. No worries. I would have played a easier support for her. But... oh god, that scared me in real life. I'm gonna back. I'm not gonna flash, so don't bother trying. Don't bother trying. That's sweaty. What do you mean you're Emerald? Queuing Jin Braum into Lux in norms. You need the... no offense, buddy, but get a hobby. Get a hobby that's not League. Anyway. There's gonna be 35% off gifted subs. It works if you subscribe to someone with drops enabled, or if you gift a sub. It only has to be one sub. It doesn't work with Prime, though. No Prime subs, unfortunately. They don't count towards the drop. But if you subscribe or gift the sub, you get an exclusive Hwei emote on League. And as a Hwei main, I'm pretty excited about that. So I'm going to put up a sale the 9th and the 10th. No pressure, obviously. It's just if you guys want it. It helps me, it helps you. Right? It helps me and you get something out of it. Don't worry, I will explain all of that again in the Discord. And it's a 2-day celebration, because that's how Twitch does it for some reason. I don't really know why, but 2 days. So just in case you're busy on Wednesday and you can only make Thursday, or vice versa. So it's going to be a lot of fun. We've got that going. Obviously, I'll be using Facecam for one of the streams. You think so? People can make it? Okay, interesting. Yeah, that might be the case. That might be the case, but... your ranked game didn't end well, their bot got fed pretty quickly. Yeah, bot lane's been pretty decisive today.
banishes fear as sure as the sun does darkness.
So cat cam, new stream assets, discount on subs, on gifted subs, Hwei emote on League. What else? Starting ranked. That's the real exciting thing.
Focus on the fight.
I do be tickling Braum. I do be tickling the man. Ranked is just a numbers game. I should have flashed. Actually, at that point, don't know if I need to flash, but Jarvan players scare me. Jarvan players scare me.
Where there is shadow, I will bring light.
I'll say, even though their bot was fed, our team was pretty nice to each other, which caught me by surprise, especially in ranked. The more you play, the higher you climb. Yeah, but I'm not going to be playing a lot of ranked, that's the problem. And so I'm afraid of I'm not really going to be grinding it. I'm just going to play maybe 1 or 2 games of ranked per stream. So I don't really see myself climbing, but I do agree with you. If you want to climb, yeah, I would say play more in general.
Anything is possible.
Oops, I took that farm from her, I didn't mean to. It's not bad though, free rewards at end of season. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing on an alt account, so those won't matter, but... Because I can't bear to have a gold border on this account. I will feel like trash. No offense to people that are, you know, iron, bronze, silver, gold. For me, it's just tough because of my medical history. That's the reason. It's not that I feel shame in being a low rank, especially if I was always a low rank. But, oh god. But... to go from being a good player to... That is for lukewarm IQ people. You know what? That's... I mean, listen, I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not gonna deny that. I really like that. What was I saying? But yeah, to go from being good at the game to having, you know, kind of issues with my hands and my brain and stuff, it's tough. It's tough, and I try not to think about it. That's why I'm gonna try to just not really... I don't want to say not take rank seriously, but not put so much care into it. I don't know. There's kind of... Right, but then I'm not gonna climb, so I don't know how to explain it. It's somewhere in the middle of caring and not caring. It's just a game. Yeah, I guess the issue for me, right, is that I don't see a point in someone like me playing ranked. Because I guess the way that I look at it is... Sorry, I'm fascinated by this fight. Hi, good morning, Lagoon. Good job, well done. Unfortunately didn't get assists off that, but that's... I would say that's rude. I guess the reason I don't see a point in someone like me playing ranked is because I am kind of the mindset of I'm not very good at it anymore and I'm not going to climb very high, and I don't mean that to be pessimistic at all. I don't care about climbing. That's why I'm not playing ranked. But it's like, what's the point, kind of? Because I do kind of feel in some ways that I'm...
Executed.
Don't let my sunny disposition fool you.
Okie dokie. I appreciate this Ash telling me how to play support because I genuinely don't know. So just hit me with all the tips. All the tips you got. Every single one of them.
Never give up.
Oh no, I'm bad. I'm so sorry. I'm trash. That was 100% my fault. I'm so sorry. That was 100% on me.
Is what I want to see.
Why would they insta-Q me to give me support? That's the part that I don't like. If I were sitting in queue for maybe 30 seconds at least, then I could understand being put on support. But putting me on support in like a 10-second queue? Come on, that's silly behavior. That's silly.
Light is but one of many paths.
An enemy has been slain.
You know what though? I don't like laning into Syndra.
Without light, the people
So
lose
perhaps
light.
it was for the best. Yeah, I see it as who cares if you're bronze or emerald, because at the end of the day it's just a game, yeah. Which is funny because top and jungle are priority right now. God. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Yeah, Ash is right though. At the end of the day, even if we were really, really good, well, she's good, but even if I were good, we don't really win this lane. They kind of just picked because of what we picked. I didn't mean to take all that farm.
The elements are all at my disposal.
The thing about poking, right, is I feel like I don't do a lot of damage to Braum anyway, and sometimes it puts me in kind of close range. So it's kind of spooky.
The tide turns. Best to go
Rampage. An enemy has been slain.
It does stink, right? Because obviously if I land a really good Q, Ash can really do a lot off that. But if I miss the Q, we die. So it's
like the river.
she's right. Definitely don't use Q aggressively because
Reveal what is hidden.
it can really turn bad for us.
It's never wise to fight the current. I'm just beginning to plumb the depths of this power.
The glass ice cannon lane. True, I was actually gonna go dark because I felt like it would match Ash's skin here.
To be fluid is to adapt.
Hmm,
I've got a
alright.
sinking feeling.
I guess we'll head back here.
How much for 10 of these? As a frequent shopper, shouldn't I receive a discount?
So I probably should have roamed mid, but to be fair, RZ is doing just fine. I don't really, yeah, I don't really think he needs a room, so.
There's no turning the tide, unless you're me. Thoughts are like water, shallow or deep.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice, good on Echo for canceling his recall. Really, really good. I mean, I would have blocked the shots for Ash, but that was really, really good of him.
The river charts its own course. The path of least resistance. One's away.
Turret plating will soon
Man,
fall.
he almost died.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's go. Let's go. She's a god.
Attacking.
For an Emerald Jhin, that was a pretty bad ult lineup. Oh, yes. 100%. I agree with you. Yep. It's worth it on Jhin to take the extra time to position your ult properly.
Dominating.
It looks like they lane swapped. Alright, I'm gonna see if I
There's
can
so
sweep
much I
this. I
don't
should
know.
be fine too. Actually, I don't think it's necessary right now.
The deepest wells hold the sweetest waters.
That's a lot of words.
The current guides me. Reveal our way.
Oh, Jarvan was there. That should have been obvious. That should have been obvious to me. I think that bush needs more vision. That's the one thing I know about support. More vision. Die for the wards. You die for the pink
Back out
wards.
there.
It's my bad. I don't know why I just didn't think Jarvan would be there. Just forgot about the man. But yeah, guys, when it comes to the celebration next week, I'll put all the info in Discord. It's kind of a lot, I will admit.
Drop by drop.
It's a lot of info, but I'll put it all in the Discord. You'll be good to go.
Executed.
But I'm excited. Oh! GG. I think I didn't...
Victory.
Did the Syndra rage quit? Don't listen to the fact I just said wage quit on accident. GG, well played. Listen, we take those. We actually, honestly, we might have time for another. It is kind of early, but do we do the one more game? That's the wrong link. There, that's better. You think she ran it down? I mean, the Zed was dunking on her, but I think our Zed was just really good. Zed's probably gonna dunk on Syndra. To be fair, she has a lot of range on him, but... Oh, you were the Zed! Oh, GG's. Yeah, I didn't think to honor you. I only have 2 honors to give out every game, which is really annoying. GG's. Yeah, you really dunked on her, what the heck? Listen, I'll give up mid for a good Zed player. You'll join if you want to do one more? Alune is activated, but you know what? It's not 10:30 yet. We do have time for another. Sure, let's go in. Why not? Nobody else is in queue, so you can join. We'll do the one more game. Oh wait, you said you wanted to do Neeko and Lux, right? So I'll queue bot. I'll queue support. It sounds like a really fun lane. Sorry, I don't know why I'm stuttering so much. I think I had too much caffeine today. I don't know, does caffeine make me stutter? I think I'm just stuttering. I'm sorry guys, that's not very good streamer of me. Here, let's increase the size of the slideshow to distract from my stutter. Where's the slideshow? Too many sources. There we go. Alright, one more. We always do the one more game. And it's never bad, it's only good. It's only ever good. Get down here with me. We're going to stinky bot lane together. The stinkiest, smelliest bot lane. Watch them lock in Morgana Mel. Mel Morgana, that's what we're gonna be up against. One more game. I know. You gotta play the Vex bot in ranked, man. What are you doing? You'll probably do it once or twice in ranked. Let's go. Get the fat cat, which is not fat at all. She does have really long hair though, so I could maybe see why you would think that. I guess. She's very small. She's actually, I mean, for female cats are generally pretty small. But she's quite small. She's just a baby. Cosmo, on the other hand, is a little chunky. He's a little chunky. But, you know, that's the least of his problems. Get the fat cat off me screen. Skin Eater's a pirate. So that late night spaghetti? Yeah, I could see Cosmo being a spaghetti boy. I could see it. I could imagine it. We had a black cat back when I was a kid, and he ate pizza. I don't really remember because I was a kid, but my mom told me he ate pizza and I think salad. He ate like pizza and vegetables, and I think he ate Doritos. Dude lived to be like 19 too. Or 20? He was a cool dude. Yo, we have a Korean mid laner. We win these. We win these. I will swap with top so that he can get a lower pick. My mom is texting me and telling me to make the cat cam smaller, but look at how cute it is. Alright, I'll make it smaller. You guys aren't being very fun. Alright, there. Now it's a reasonable size. Only because my mom asked for it. We're not against Mel Morgana? Your older brother Husky would always steal your father's beer and run off with it. That's pretty cool. Huskies are very smart, aren't they? I do like Huskies. Very cute. Yeah, really, really intelligent dogs, right? I mean, I think most dog breeds are intelligent, but... I like the double ignite. I think that's pretty cool. As long as we don't use them at the same time on the same person, easy. Easy win. Listen, this is the bot lane from people's nightmares. Okay, you know what? I don't blame them. Should have a second screen where it's just taking up, it's just the entire screen of cats. Don't give me ideas. Really intelligent and extremely stubborn, yes. Yeah, I've heard that some dog breeds are really stubborn. I know that Shiba Inus are pretty stubborn. God, I have so many phone notifications. At a certain point when I try to keep up with my phone notifications, I'm pretty good about doing so, but at a certain point when there's so many, I just clear all of them. So some of them might be lost to the void. Some of them might just be lost to the void. Alright, back in we go. Listen, that queue was not meant to be. Oh, good morning, princess. Oh no, are you active? Are you activated? Yo, go super good. You wanna go eat on a nice fluffy bed? Was she thinking about it? She is awake for the night, which is kind of why I wanted to end stream, because I figured she was waking up. But to be fair, my roommate's still sleeping anyway, so I figure I'll do another one. And then I'll probably play some video games and then go to bed. I cleaned most of today, actually. I forgot to mention that. I was cleaning my house. Really, really nice. It was just something that I've been needing. I don't let the place get dirty. I don't want you guys to think that or anything, but it's been too hot out to the point where I just don't feel like I'm able to walk around and clean. So I was finally able to do that. It feels really nice. I still have to clean like the laundry room, and mom wants me to clean the bathroom, which is no problem, but I'm probably going to do that on my day off, which is Monday. So feeling good about that. When it comes to cleaning the house, it's something I enjoy doing because, man, it feels good after you've cleaned the place mentally. It feels so good. I'll take first pick, Lux. I don't care. So it's always worth it to me, right? It's always worth it. It always feels real good after. Just haven't been up for it. You know what's so funny? Every time I get put on support and I send the PowerPoint does say, Asthma Goldhouse, no, I could never. Admittedly, when things are very messy, it does stress me out. It's not like OCD or anything, it's when things are really bad. I could never let it get to that point. My mom never would either. We've never been like that. I know. I know, I was just joking about that, but your support, I know, it's really tragic. I apologize in advance. Neeko will carry. No, I've been fortunate. My mom always taught me, you keep the place clean, you keep yourself hygienic, wash your hands when you get home. Because I know what it's like, kind of, by proxy, to grow up in a, this is your mid later. Aw, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Good luck. Have a fun mid. Oh, they picked Neeko. They're on to us, dude. Funnily enough, my Malzahar is very mediocre. I play Hwei and Vel'Koz mainly. I play Orianna. I would like some Malzahar tips, so I'll be watching mid. And here's the thing, right? Malzahar's easy. He's straightforward. But I'm not great at him. There is skill expression to Malzahar. I've laned into some Malzahars that are major lane bullies, and I don't know how they do it. I put down my minions, they die in one hit, and I'm like, okay. You have a 70% win rate? Okay, so you're saying I can just get carried this game. You're saying you're gonna Hi, Alune. Hold on, wait, I'll turn on the cat cam for you. Hold on. Here, sit here, Alune.
Keep an open mind, and
we go,
we'll
guys.
find meaning together.
Feliciano, thank you so much. Hey, Jarvan can't. Oh, thank you so much. Hold on, wait, cat cam for you guys. Hold on, ready? 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. Here you go. There she is. Isn't she great? That's my girl. Her name's Alun. I named her after Aphelios' sister because I am formerly an AD carry main. She's baby. She really is. Look at her. She's such a good girl. I love her so much. She is awake for the night though, so I kind of feel bad. You know, I'm still streaming one more game, but she doesn't mind. She's such a good girl. I really appreciate you, Jarvin. Thank you so much. Anyone who's new here, if you're interested, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly recommend it. We're having a really cool affiliate celebration coming up next week. Everyone in the Discord's just really cool too. So, why'd they have to take your Neeko? I know. They couldn't handle it. Alright, I'm gonna just let Alun chew on my hand for a little bit here. It's fine. I can play with one hand.
Does this come in multiple colors?
Car. Isn't my car great? Do you guys like my car?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Alright, we're taking off car cam now. The reason why we can't have car cam on today is because my mic, for anyone who's new here, my mic is not in a good position, so it covers her anyway.
First blood.
Okay, Malzahar, calm down. You don't have to carry me that hard. You don't have to carry me that hard. I do appreciate you, Jarvin. Alright, we're good to go.
The path is lit.
Yo, I love Jarvin players. And I'm not just saying that because of this Jarvin. I've said that on previous streams. I do low-key get a crush on Jarvin players. So yes, cat cam will happen going forward. I just have to move my mic. That was unexpected. I didn't realize it. My mic arm would actually be covering it. So once I move that slightly over, we'll have cat cam. We'll have cat cam every stream as long as she's Eepin there. And if she's not, then I will have the slideshow up.
The elements are all at my disposal. Seriously?
Haha. Silly Neeko player. How dare you take our— Wait, Neeko bot lane too? That's crazy. We must punish her.
Let's see what we've been missing.
We must punish her. Jingang, who's your least favorite champion to lane into when you play Neeko? Who do you feel counters Neeko the hardest? Because I will pick that champion up as soon as possible.
Anything is possible.
Yo, what's that Corky skin? Astronaut Corky? It's really cute. He has an astronaut skin and the UFO skin. I guess the UFO skin is pretty darn rare, huh?
Never give up.
No, I love Alun so much though. Oh my gosh, you're such a good girl. I'm sorry. I know she's awake for the night. I feel so bad. One more game, Alun, okay? Give me like 30 minutes. The Malzahar is gonna carry us, okay? And then I get to play with you. Stop throwing skill shots at me. I'm talking to my cat. I was trying to flash ignite her and now I die. Yeah, easy. I hate this man.
That could have gone better.
That could have gone better. You said it, Lux. Don't. He's 2-0. It's okay. This Malzahar is gonna carry us. It's fine. Ooh, and Tyrelia too. That's a good pick. I do need some good picks. And that's so weird. I was just talking about Irelia mid and how she's such a problem for artillery mages, which is what I play. Malzahar definitely seems like a good idea for her, but when I've played Malzahar into Irelia, she just ate my minions, and then that was it. And I don't really know how to deal with that.
Failure is not an option. All the elements are now in place. A beacon in battle.
Has been slain.
I was trying very carefully there to position properly so that Jarvan would get hit with the second
candle in
part
the
of
dark,
my
a
shield, and
beacon
he
to the world.
was. So you know what? I feel like I'm improving as a Lux player. I feel like I'm improving a little bit.
Where there is shadow, I will bring light.
This wave.
I'll lead the way to victory.
Wow, you're 3-1. Let's go, dude. I could probably roam mid, but admittedly kind of hard to hit skill shots on Irelia. That didn't hit? I disagree wholeheartedly. I disagree. I feel like that Q should have. I feel like if that was an enemy Lux, that Q would have gotten them. You know, if that were if the roles were reversed and I was the Corki, I would have gotten hit by that. Alright, I need to stop. There's no reason for him to be 3-1. He's just 3-1 because I chose to int. I made a choice to int. So if I stop choosing to int, it'll be fine.
Determination will see
The
us
Neeko's
through.
really bad, though. I don't mean to be rude, but the Neeko's really bad.
One's away.
I don't think she's ever dodged a skill shot in her life. The Corki's pretty good, though, so they're probably cute together.
I will be a luminous force in the world.
So we do need to focus the Corki. It's fun to focus the Neeko because she doesn't dodge anything, so it's really fun to just QE her. But if we want to actually do well, we need to just focus
Odds
Corki.
be damned.
So what that means is trying to poke him and then using our Q to... And Panther Q, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. That's not surprising. Because the Neeko is new. So what we gotta do is poke Corki as best we can, hold our Q until he goes in, and then Q him to, you know, start the CC chain.
Shine! Shine on! Don't let my sunny disposition fool you.
Pantheon is mid. Listen, you always do the one more game, right? Our team's pretty darn good. Okay, we know which one's the real Corki because he's the one that plays better. I'm sorry, that's so mean. I don't mean it to be mean. She probably plays Neeko better than I do. I'm not gonna act like I can play Neeko at all, but... Oh, well... Yeah, that's stinky, but what can you do? What can you do?
Let's get back out there.
Shut down.
Nice, well done. She solo killed the Renekton. Oh, you're such a good girl. I'll be done in like 30 minutes, okay? We're getting carried. She's so cute.
Light is but one of my weapons.
Oh, look who's here. Surprise, surprise.
The brightest light starts as just a spark.
It stinks because it would be really easy to win this lane if I just had played,
One within.
you know, in a way that wasn't running it down. Alright, she's looking to just walk up and ult. Yeah. That's a lot.
The path is lit. I must
That's
choose
really a
my
lot.
destiny.
Make it more obvious next time, Neeko, thanks.
A tempest is born from the slightest whisper.
Oh, she made that so obvious, thank goodness, because I don't want to die again. I've died 3 times in 9 minutes. I appreciate this, Neeko. I'm done making fun of her at this point. She's really a homie.
The wind is at my back. Air is grace and life.
An enemy has been slain.
I wander where I will. I can't be contained. Flighty and unpredictable. I'm just a
Yeah, he had to eat out of that. Do you recommend the body shampoo? No, she's new. She's not sweaty at all. She's new. Listen, we were all new once. It's called the zoning ult. That's called the zoning ult. By the way, Cyber, I looked up the 2 brands you told me, and I still couldn't find them called body shampoo. Even when I looked them up, they were called body wash. Which is so funny. So I guess it must be a cultural thing by you or something. It's really cool. You learn something every single day. That's what they say, right? But look at how fed my carry is. Look at how fed my carry is. I might be inting, but my carry's 4 and 1. Oh, Riven.
A breeze refreshes, a gale destroys.
I thought that the... I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. You call it shampoo here. That's so cool. Yeah, even on the bottles, I saw the bottles. It said body wash. You'll have to DM me the bottles. I want to see them. Alright, I need to stop running it down. It's actually kind of stupid at this point. I'm not having fun anymore. That's why I don't like this role. You can't just... Okay, here's the thing about support, right? And I really admire support players, genuinely. You guys know that. I'm always very appreciative of support players because I used to main AD carry. So I'm the first person to say I love a good support player because I'm not one. The thing about this role is I get so bored. I don't understand how to not just run it down. Because I don't even get to farm, right? So I'm just bored. I can't use my Q because then they engage on me and kill me. Okay, I can use my E, but that's all I can do is just keep throwing my E. Nicely done. Good job, guys. Good job. But genuinely, and it's not, I'm not trying to say that the role is boring, I'm simply trying to say that I get bored and I just start, you know, throwing skill shots and stuff. I can't just sit there and not. You think it says on the bottle here, but we just call it shampoo? That's crazy. That's like a dialect thing. Pretty cool.
Let the wind carry me.
Listen, that's why I'm saying you should be like a tour guide or something, man. The bottles is but no, I get what you're saying. That's funny. Body shampoo.
I've never noticed how magical every breath is.
I don't know, in mid lane I get to farm, I get to throw my skill shots, I get to, I guess, roam, right? I should probably start roaming on support because I roam on mid, so I should roam on support. But mid you get more options. I feel like you really, on support you can only roam, actually I've seen supports roam top. I just don't know how they justify it. Because then aren't you really behind in EXP? I think it's because body wash and body shampoo are the same thing. Then I guess at that point I'm curious why they don't just call it body wash since that's what's on the bottle. I mean, I'm not criticizing, I'm genuinely just curious like how that started, you know? It's cool though.
Nothing can touch me.
Killing spree.
Ha! The wind is at my back.
Yeah, it's kind of impossible to hit Corki with upgraded boots.
Air is grace and life.
I think it would be best for me to wait until Jingang lands his CC and then for me to just follow up because his CC is a little bit easier to hit on them. I don't think I've landed a single Q, I'm gonna be honest.
Out of my way.
Don't even think about it. Seriously?
I wander where I will.
Finally, the consequences of Neeko's actions. For that question, I think you'll have to ask the senior generations. I like that. I like that. Dragon kinda hurts, man.
Flighty and unpredictable. I'm just a free spirit. Take flight.
Alright, good job though, guys. Unfortunately, we didn't get the dragon, but I think that wasn't bad, all things considered. All things considered.
Has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, that's a lot. That was a lot.
Caution to the wind.
I'm sorry, Jingang. I'm sorry, Chief. Alright, I guess I'll head mid now. Oh yeah, Aurelia's coming up in Corki. Oh no, I'm on my way. Wait, he's using Malzahar too? This guy gets me. This guy gets me, man. I love Malzahar.
Killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
You love Malzahar? You have all the chromas? I really like the chromas too. Let's go. Your name is Mel, so we joke that you're playing Malzahar.
Life breezes by in an instant.
Yo, Mel has been difficult to deal with today. I've played against some crazy Mel players. I was against, I was playing mid. I was against an Emerald Mel. And I think I was playing Lux. No, make her stop. Silly Malzahar, you should have the same ult cooldown as me. Can you imagine how mad people would be? Can you imagine how mad people would be? Whoa, you can move this?
I'm here to lift your spirits.
Alright, I'm gonna head mid because I'm assuming they're just gonna keep ganking Mals, so. Fun fact, in English air means wind, while here in the local language air means water. Oh. Really? Is it spelled the same way and everything? I thought you said you didn't know the local language. You gotta give yourself some more credit, Cyber. Okay. I don't know what that was all about. I don't have my flash. Yo, that Jarvan flash to try to save me. Don't. I get crushes on Jarvan players, you stop it. I'll have none of it, Jarvan. I shouldn't have walked into Irelia wall. I will admit I thought I had my flash up. Listen, it's the end of the night, man. It's 10 o'clock PM. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. I'm just playing really badly. Listen, I'm having fun though. This team is fun. It's really nice to have a team that's not. Oh my god, Elun's so cute. Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on. Brief cat cam. Brief cat cam. Look at her. She's cleaning herself. What should I build?
As a frequent shopper, shouldn't I receive a discount?
Alright, what are we picking for a second transformation? We'll go with water. Because that's ice, I think. We were taught English, Malay, and a third language depending on your religion. Wow! What the heck? That's really cool.
Do try to keep pace.
Wait, so do you know 3 languages, or you just know some of the other like bits and pieces? That's amazing. It is really cool that in other countries they teach you other languages. I mean, English, yeah, French and Spanish or whatever, but they don't really enforce it that much. It is crazy that people from foreign countries, like students, are fluent in English. It's really admirable. Oh my god, calm down, Irelia. Jeez. Oh my goodness, for the support? For the terrible luck support? Focus my good teammates, what the heck? I mean, actually don't, but it would be in your best interest to focus my teammates. It's really funny. I think she's trying to pat the KDA, typical Irelia player. Good night, Corky. No, this should actually probably go for Dragon. Not. Oh, close. You speak English, you speak enough Malay to get by. Okay. Very cool. So you went to like an English speaking school?
Enemy double kill.
Rhyme and reason.
An enemy is unstoppable.
There was a devil on my shoulder telling me to go in. It's the same one I got, dude. How do we get rid of him?
Why does that
How do we get rid of him? What is this Irelia doing? So you hear him too, I know. Our whole team hears him. She's so arrogant, this Irelia. It's I mean, I'm not saying she's bad, but why is she playing like this? Because if she just didn't do things like that,
None
she'd be
can
doing a
solve
lot
my
better.
resolve.
No, kindergarten, primary school you went to taught it. It wasn't an option. So wait, you didn't go to an English-speaking school?
An enemy has been slain.
Jorvin, why do you do this to me? I thought we were friends. It was a private school, so you had to learn Mandarin.
An enemy has been slain.
So wait, sorry if I'm asking dumb questions here, but so you went to a school that taught English as the second language, but English is... Oh god. What was he doing? He thinks I'm that bad, and you know what? I don't blame him. This Corky thought I was that bad. See, that's the strat, guys. You pretend to be really, really bad, and then they underestimate you. It was all a part of the it was all a part of the plan.
Cold that
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
It was all a part of the plan.
I have gone numb.
Wow, this form of Lux is edgy too. I think all of the ones on the skin are just really edgy. All of the forms. No, actually Fairy's not. Dark's edgy, Magma's edgy, this one's edgy. What about Lightning? I like this skin for the way it, this form, for the way it looks, but I don't really care for her apathetic voice. I don't think she does it as well as, you know, say Vex.
Ice Queen is not an
You believe
insult.
your first language is English? I think the locally first language is local languages Malay. Hmm. Listen, I think I'm just too,
Enemy killing spree.
I think I'm just not understanding.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I couldn't get to you guys, I was in a really
Ally
bad
has been
spot.
slain.
Frozen heart never.
Oh, he's going in. I was mashing my Zonyas. It's fine, I die so that you may live.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They would be better off farming the minions, I'm not worth much, trust me.
Bring it down a notch.
Nice, good fear, good fear. Get her.
Mistakes only prove your triumph.
So I guess what I'm trying to ask is, you went to a school where the primary language was Malay, but you don't speak Malay. I think that's the part where I'm
Cold
kind of confused. I mean, you don't have to explain it to me. If I'm just not getting it, I'm just not getting it. That's fine. I'm honestly just curious. I learn all these really fascinating things about you. You kind of drip feed me these cyber facts, and I do enjoy it. I really do.
I have considered every eventuality.
Not the Malzahar picking already. Ah, okay, I get you. I get you. That's funny. I'm sorry I'm not getting no worries, man. I'm sorry I'm on support. Well, in private school you went to for kindergarten and primary was a Chinese school. Oh, okay, so then after primary school you went to an English speaking school? Because I asked if you went to an English speaking school and you said no, so I was just confused. That's crazy though. I can't imagine going to a non-English speaking school. It sounds fun, but I would have no idea what's going on. That felt good. Don't end. Irelia, you're sweating. The Irelia won't end, she's sweaty.
Defeat.
Basically, schools here private teaches English and okay. Alright, GG's. You know what? I kept up in damage. I did something. That was a terrible game. I do apologize to my team. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I will be live tomorrow with webcam, 6 p.m. EST as always. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Like I said, genuinely really good people there. It's a lot of fun. Next week we will be having the affiliate celebration. I will post more info about that in the Discord because it's kind of a lot that I have planned, but I think it's going to be really fun. We'll start up ranked again. It'll be a good time. Anything else? No, I think that's it. And by the way, if you are considering subbing without Prime or gifting subs, wait until the 9th or the 10th because they're going to be on sale. But again, no pressure. I'm just letting you know because I don't want you to spend more than you have to, really. I mean, I would be covering the sale. So, all right, guys. I hope